Okay, guys. So yeah, we're gonna continue on with this game again. We spent a lot of time yesterday, specifically going through some backstory and lore with Lightning and Hope. So that's why that area took a very long time to get through. Now we're just with Vanille and Saz, so I imagine we're gonna get some backstory with them as well. As I said before, I don't remember this place too much because I don't think I actually played this area versus watching it when I was younger, but we'll see. Anyways, so going into Saz and Vanille, we have a lot of CP we could use on them. The question is what we want to upgrade. Because Vanille is a Ravager, Sabotager, and a Medic. And currently right now, she is the only Medic on this team. So there's that. And Saz is also the only Commando on this team as well. So because of that, I personally think I want to upgrade Saz first. Or I want to upgrade Commando for Saz first. I think it's really, really important. But like, I also would like to upgrade anything that has a skill that I could get. But I think I looked yesterday and I realized there wasn't any skills. So Saz could get Thunder, and I do want to get that eventually, for sure. Actually, I'll probably work on that then. Let's go ahead and go grab Thunder real fast. I think you could actually probably almost like get everything. But yeah, I want Thunder particularly. I don't know if Vanille has Thunder or not. I don't think she does, but I'm not really sure. For Synergist, there's no other abilities, yeah? Ooh. I do kind of want that. These are only Synergist on this team, so I do want Water and Thunder. And that's accessory. So we definitely want to go get that as well. I'm gonna keep Saz. Actually, like, honestly, there's no reason to hold up or hold CP especially if you still have stuff to grab. There's no reason to really hold CP, so I'm gonna go ahead and spend it. Can I get this too? Can I get the accessory or no? Ooh, I can get the accessory right away. That's good. Wait, that's actually good to be able to get the accessory right away. Because that, like I said, or not like I said, but that allows me to actually grab or put down accessory. I'm not gonna use Emblem or Ember Ring because I don't know if I need it or not, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put down the Iron Bangle, and I'm gonna go ahead and put down. Actually, if I put Spark Ring and I put Ember Ring, doesn't it give me something? I thought, because I know there are certain combos you could possibly get. Ah, look at that. So you guys see, look at this. So we put double Spark Ring, we actually get lightning damage plus 20, which is actually not bad. Especially because Saz does have a lightning damage. That's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if what happens if I put Deprotect and Deshell. Because, oh, look at that. Look at that. That gives us Magic Wall, actually. I might want to just get that. Yeah, it's always like I don't know if Ooh, that's nice. You know, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put that on Saz. I don't know if there's like a list in the actual game on like what can give you what. I don't think there is, but I'm not really sure. There's obviously guides out there to tell you what gives what, but still. Okay, so Vanille also has Thunder as well, so that's rather interesting. She also has Fire. But Vanille is our magic caster, or she's our caster, so that's kind of important to be working on that. Getting Poison is also nice as well, though. since she's a sabotager. I might want to go grab that actually. Ooh, that's expensive. Wait, that's expensive. And she's our only medic as well, and I do want to get Asuna and Kira. Actually, because of the fact that she's our only medic, I might want to go for that. Oh, and if it could have been any more obvious, we are controlling as Vanille as well, so that could matter. Potentially, for some people. I could probably finish this out. Yeah, that's expensive, jeez. Can I get poisoned or no? I mean, I should be able to, but this is gonna be pretty expensive. There we go, we got poison. I wanted that poison, so... this is gonna be... I won't be able to finish this out, but I should be able to get quite a few things, right? We got Aurora. I want Thunder. And if I could get Overwhelmed too. And I won't be able to get Fyra, unfortunately, but we will try to get it later. Alright, so that's rather nice. Let me look at my paradigms real fast. We got Slash and Burn. We got War and Peace, which is kind of whatever. Well, yeah, I'll keep that. Tide Turner, Dual Caster, and we got Symbiosis, which is really nice. Healing and also dealing, getting buffs as well. Okay. Alright, so the other thing we gotta think about is how we want to do the weapons for Vanille and Saz. So for Vanille, she's primarily you're going to be Sabotager and your magic damage. The question, so because of that, I personally think you might want to focus heavily on, you might want to focus heavily on getting the magic stat, I think. Alright, so basically, we're gonna probably upgrade this weapon. But the problem is, I don't really... I mean, I do have a lot of stuff. It's just that, like, I am kind of low on everything. I have a lot of materials in the sense that I have a lot of variety. I just don't have a lot of the materials. But I would like to get this to +2. I want to, mostly just so I can see how much it gives. In terms of, wow, it's not upgrading it? What the fuck? Just use this. I just want to see how much it gives. It adds 5 magic and 1 strength, so that's not bad. But whatever. I do, actually, let me see something real fast. There's one more thing I want to check. Hello? I know I haven't really done anything so far, but whatever. I want to look at this. What does this do? Now, this is probably going to upgrade the HP, yeah? But what about, like, stuff like, oh, right. Sorry. I didn't read that correctly. But what about stuff like, D-Shell and stuff? Like, this one right here. Where is it? Unless you can't. Yeah, like this one right here. What happens when you upgrade this? Because all it does is critical shell. Like, what? But anyways, so yeah, we're in the Sunleth Waterscape, which, interesting name. I actually do kind of like this area. I've seen this area many times throughout, like, the 13 series. It is kind of a beautiful area, and the music here is actually really nice. It's really... It's kind of interesting that they chose this kind of style of song for this area, I guess. I don't know. But it's really nice. I hope, like, you guys see it pretty well on stream. Actually, you know what's funny? I think I'm just literally gonna do it like this. Oh, by the way, these guys, as far as I remember, these guys do not like physical damage. As in, like, they will absolutely wreck you. I think. Oh, wait. No, sorry. I think I'm wrong. I'm actually wrong. I'm actually fucking up. I know. Because I actually need to use Libra. Because the thing is, we're casting fire, and these guys like fire. Oh, no. They like water. Sorry. But it's good to know what they dislike. Because of the fact that, you know, we don't want to basically fuck ourselves over. I don't think Saz has a launch. I don't know if he has any other different skills. Oh, is this guy immune to physical? Right. I was like wondering, why is Saz still attacking with Ruin?
I'm tougher than you thought,
I was thinking that maybe they were gonna get like they started taking damage from physical when they're staggered, but obviously I'm wrong. But yeah, just like with the whole entire game, we're still on the hallway, unfortunately. These guys can hurt. These guys are also fucked. Jesus Christ. Not fast enough. Oh wells. Doesn't matter.
The old man's still cutting.
Ooh, these guys give like nothing. I mean, there was only 3 of them, right? So they each gave 8, which is kind of bad. Salas is going that way, which is actually interesting. He went that way. What the fuck?
No, this place to make a nice picnic.
Oh, you're fucked. I'm gonna stagger both of them. Oh my god, it goes down so fucking fast. I can't get it fast enough. Jeez. Stop. Kill this guy. He's almost dead. Kill this guy. There we go. And then this guy's gone. Not even gonna worry about it. One, two, three. And GG. Yeah, like the flans actually give a lot more than those smaller enemies. Even though they're even though I feel like they're much easier, hilariously. Ooh, 8 files? Nice. That's really nice. What a wonderful place in in the Cocoon, really. I wonder if they talk about this place at all. I mean, they do in the locale, but like, I don't know. What? Whoa, you guys are fucked. Dude, they keep getting screwed. Wait, I might actually, hold on. Can I get away with this? There we go. I wanted to stagger multiple at the same time. And that's exactly what I wanted, because sometimes you gotta think about what you want to do. And a lot of times, auto battle's not the way to go. Because sometimes it chooses the wrong thing. Well, not the wrong thing, just there are better options. But you can still get a 5-star from auto battle. So that's always the best part. Saz, you're literally so fucking expensive, man. You're literally so expensive. I want to get that roll level up. I want to get fire Ruh. Thank you. And obviously we're gonna get the roll level for Vanille for Ravager as well. Oh wow. Hello? I was like, hello? Why? They're just like running. I want to use Arrow. I want to see something actually. Arrow also costs 3, by the way. The good thing about Aroa is also it knocks them up as well. So that's really, really good. It also killed them. Jeez. I think Aroa counts as non-elemental magic in this game. Kind of like Ruin, I think. Actually, is this the first game that had Ruin? I actually have no idea. I don't think so. Or, sorry, maybe it is actually. Because I don't remember if Final Fantasy 12 had it. Yeah, see, I kind of don't. I kind of wonder why they're casting Fyra. Because I feel like casting multiple regular fires is actually stronger than casting Fyra. But I'm not entirely sure.
You go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
The good thing about the fact that these guys take like 10,000 years to come up is the fact that you can get the stagger.
Bye-bye.
This guy's gonna not die. Oh well. Yeah, so with Fyra, it basically only did 400 more damage. And that basically tells me you might as well just use fire. Since you're basically gonna get an extra 400 from using fire twice individually. At least that's how I see it. That actually annoys the fuck out of me. So the Belladonna. Carved in the image of a poisonous plant, this weapon was once used to tame wild animals. This weapon has improved debuffing. Wait, that's actually really annoying. So I lose strength, obviously. But I also gain... Well, I lose magic as well, but barely. But we get improved debuffing, which I'm gonna take. And I actually do want to level it up real fast, because I want to see how much it gives in terms of, oh god, I need 800. Maybe I should not. I wanted to see how much it gave in terms of weapon or stats. We also got all these new weapons that we already have. Most of these weapons you're just gonna get just from picking up normally, so it's not really a big deal. And yeah, same with this as well. Oh hey, new enemies.
You're gonna regret
Oops. They're about to cast fire, but my amount of give a shit is like non-existent. Yeah, arrow costs 3. The only ability, well, so far the only ability that we have that actually costs more than 2. For the action gauge. Actually, what? They're weak against thunder and arrow. Yeah. And fire, I think.
and done.
To the victor go this morning.
80. That's actually worth it. Holy crap, wait, that's actually worth fighting them because of the fact that they're so weak, but they give so much CP. That's actually really worth it. Oh, I might not hit these guys in time. Oh, thank God. Am I fighting all of them? Okay, I'm not fighting all of them. I was like, am I gonna fight all those guys? Which would, in some ways, be really good. You know what? like I said, it's just gonna be way better to use just fire the whole time. I actually see, the thing is, like, I do want to try the debuffing, but like it's just not worth it right now. It's there's no reason to. Not until like there's a longer fight where it actually might matter. And especially since the target time is like 128 and we hit it at 48 seconds, like it's like it's kind of not really worth it. This one I might just do just for shits and giggles. I just want to see. Oh yeah, are they immune to it? No. So yeah, as you guys can see, you can fail it. It is possible to fail the debuffing, which is actually annoying. So that's why you do have to cast it multiple times. But look how much damage we're doing to this guy now. Well, especially because Vanille got the buff as well. Vanille's absolutely doing a lot of damage. Stop your shit. You're annoying the fuck out of me. That annoys the fuck out of me that his bar was pretty high, but like Saz took his sweet time to actually hit him. Like if Saz hit him with just like one physical, that would have been just enough, but nope. There we go. Was that too slow or was that fast enough? I actually think that was really slow. Yeah, as you can see, that was really slow. Had I actually just manually attacked him, or sorry, had I just like attacked him without buffing, I probably would have made it, in all honesty. What? That was weird. Thank you. Okay, and with that, we should be able to get the Sabotager roll, right? I was doing Sabotager, right? Or what was I doing? Was I doing Ravager? I was doing Ravager. Never mind, guys. We cannot get the Ravager yet. It's still not enough. We are missing out on 20, which is rather unfortunate. In all honesty, though, I would honestly rather get the roll for a Sabotager because I would like to. I don't remember what it gives, but if it gives the ability to get a better, to be able to get, for the chances of it for the debuffs to actually work, boost success rates, then yeah, I definitely would like to get the roll for Sabotager instead. Yep, boost abilities more likely to see. Yeah, that's really important. That's actually really, really important. Because obviously, if it's not working, then what's the point? You know what I mean? That's Quake, right? I honestly don't really care about Quake. In all real honesty, I actually like don't even really use it, at all for most part. Commando. I might as well just grab this while I'm here. And all that does is should just make the buff last longer. Still nice though, I'll take it. Do, 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 do. This is a good fight. This is a good fight because I wonder if Fire can just kill him. Nope. Fire wasn't strong enough. Arrow is strong enough though. I need to stop preemptively going.
Yes!
What are those things anyways? I literally have no idea. Are you fucking with me? I literally ran right through the fucking middle. That sucks. Oh, well, this is fine. It's not a big deal because I'm just going to use arrow on literally that one right there. Oh, I don't know why they're kind of like sitting far away like that, but whatever. I guess, I mean, these guys are using magic, so I guess that's why, but like, I'm pretty sure sometimes they could literally come after you in terms of like physical damage. I should have aimed towards the middle. Not like it really matters though.
And done.
Do. Nice. 80. Oh my god. That's why I like fighting them, because they're super easy, but they give so much. In comparison to like all the other enemies who don't give like jack at all. Yeah, this one's gonna be annoying. Do. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get that roll level for the Ravager. Sorry, what? Did we already get the roll level for Sabotager? I have no idea. Oops. Doctor's Code, nice. Doctor's Code should literally just be a healing thing. Yeah, we got 2 Doctor Codes. Actually, I'm kind of curious what if you had 2 of them in a slot or in your accessories, I wonder what that does. Does it change like your potion to like a higher tier potion? That'd be pretty cool.
Should be a dock on the other side of this tree.
And as you guys can see there's a giant lake or a river, or sorry, that's not a river.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
And here we go, guys.
Any family?
Getting some information.
I have a little boy.
You don't say.
Oh, so you're married.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
Ooh, Vanille's
You
pretty
might be a
smart.
Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
Yeah. So Saz's son, you know.
Right.
So, what's his name?
Kind of interesting, seeing as Saz is kind of like the way he talks makes it also very like weird, seeing as his son's kind of, you know, 1-2. Yeah, we're all obviously in the same area. We're all getting fucked essentially, just from being this one location.
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, they're
Dude.
never happy.
Is that an Arizona
never
iced tea?
So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
I think he's happy because he has an Arizona iced tea. Dude, look at that.
How
So I
about
guess
that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
I guess they've had that
Yeah.
chocobo for a while.
Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Oh. Oh! Oh, wait, actually?
Saz,
I'm interested.
Huh?
you alright?
I'm very, very not...
Yeah.
I think I didn't actually watch this part, funny enough.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together.
I did not
okay?
watch this part, and obviously I didn't play it as well.
Now,
So there's a little bit of
let's go.
information I don't know. I do know that lady in
Now
a
I got
sense.
kids looking out for me.
Actually, I feel like
Dad, I am.
I feel like I've heard that line though from this game. Anyways, regardless, that lady, I know about her. I just don't know a lot, if that makes sense. And that's one of the few things in this game that I need to actually figure out, and that's actually kind of blind for me. So that's actually really interesting, and I'm really excited. A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You'll face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. I don't avoid jack shit. What? I wonder. Yeah, they don't even tell you who that is yet. I don't remember her name. Saz and Vanille make their way through the sunleth. I wonder what sunleth exactly means. I'm sure it's actually a literal or a legit word, but I don't know. Sorry, let me rephrase everything I just said. It's actually apparently not a real word. At least not that I know of, because what's it called? The only thing it comes to is Final Fantasy 13, which is kind of funny. Whatever. Waterscape's apparently a real word, or at least a name of something. A landscape in which an expanse of water is a dominant feature. So basically like a place that's swampy maybe as well, potentially something like that. Anyways, Saz and Vanille make their way through blah blah blah, trying to distance himself from the Sanctum forces assembling in the city of Palampolam. Vanille's offhand question about family fills Saz's head with memories of his son, Dodge. As fireworks illuminate the night sky with a brilliant color, Dodge has made a wish out of concern for his dad. Touched by the inside of his little boy, Saz smiled, pretending to be cheerful, but all the while, an unbearable pain gnawed at his soul. This pain plagued him even now, but what is the reason for Saz's misery, and who is the enigmatic woman with a more than passing interest in the boy and his father? I wonder. So, which actually is something I do kind of slightly wonder, even though I do mostly know what she is. Well, not really what, but like who she is and what happens with her. But technically speaking, I don't know that much. But hey, we do technically see her in the second game, which is actually, I wonder if I'm gonna 100% the second game, because I actually kind of want to. Except that would be kind of annoying. I feel like be one of the more annoying ones to actually do. Sorry, I'm kind of cleaning my glasses because there's something on it, but I can't like get it off. I don't know what it is. It's not like a scratch or anything. There we go. All right, cool. Sorry, I get really annoyed when there's like blotches or whatever on my glasses. All right. Actually, like, honestly, I feel like this weapon is probably one of the best weapons for Vanille, particularly because of the fact that it allows improved debuffing, and you really need to be able to debuff to be able to do stuff. I feel like that's actually really good. So I do want to upgrade it one time, like I said, because I do want to see what happens. Or sorry, I do want to see the scaling on this weapon. Unfortunately, I don't really have much to use. Wow! That works. Anyways, on that note, fuck this. Let's just go ahead and use a, I don't know, oil, I guess. Just use 2 of them. And it increases by 6. Also, the strength increases by 3, so that's actually not bad, in comparison. So yeah, that's actually not bad. I'll definitely use that. I should level up Saz's weapon as well, but whatever. I agree with you. I like the view. This is actually a really nice view. I do like this.
I know someone who'd like to be seeing all this.
But yeah, so we're gonna deal with this enemy. There is a particular way to fight them. I just don't remember the way to fight them. This is a pretty tough enemy. Can I even like break his or stun him yet? We're gonna use Libra because I want to know what he does. Also, okay, halved. Okay. So his stagger point is actually really low, and he's susceptible to poison, de-shell, and de-protect. So we definitely want to deal with that. Now, let's go destroy him first, because he's already staggered, so let's go destroy him first. As you guys can see, we're doing like no damage to this guy, and he's about to get back on his fucking feet. So yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a bunch of stuff to him. As you guys can see, this is like probably the most annoying part about this game. That's actually not true, but like it's one of the most annoying parts. The fact that like debuffs don't necessarily always work. Thank God, buffing always works, as far as I understand. Because if it didn't, man, this would be actually really fucking annoying. We finally got deep protect on this guy. Look at this! Look how long it's taking. Wow! Holy shit! Wait, what? Holy fucking Christ! It'd be nice if I could just like run away. Oh yeah, by the way, look how we're kind of like almost. Oh, I want to see if he could kill me. You see how you guys look at this. You see how we still can't even get the debuffs on this guy? It's actually kind of rather fucking annoying. There we go. I would like to be able to take him down. Yeah, you can see how long this is taking. Like, literally way longer than it should. Which is why, like, I tend to often, like, retry if I don't get the stagger at the very beginning of the fight. Because it just takes so long to do this shit. So now he's staggered. Now we could deal with this. The question is whether he's gonna die or not. I want to go dual caster. Because with dual caster, we could get his stagger percentage a lot higher. Because we're both casting magic. It's just with obviously Commando, Saz does a little bit more damage, but I think with the higher percentage, it might be a better overall. Ah, so close! That's so close. Unfortunately, we're still too slow for this fight. I need to heal. I don't know why Vanille took her sweet ass time to heal. She kind of like stood there for a second. I was like wondering what she was doing. So yeah, he's basically dead. But yeah, obviously, like I said, this is taking a long ass time. You should have already been able to kill him from now. It's also very, very fucking annoying to get debuff on, I swear. Look how long it's taking us. It's actually kind of, even with this weapon, when this weapon is meant to debuff. You know? It's kind of funny because if I just use magic instead, like killing magic, he'd probably be dead right now instead of me trying to debuff him. As long as he doesn't, well, even if Zaz dies literally right now, he's dead. So, jeez, how long did that take us? It took us, so the target time is 4 minutes, so we took an extra minute to be able to kill this guy. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, especially when I get no spoils, and I got I used a Phoenix down, but it is a lot. 160 for one enemy, although technically speaking is actually cheaper to or faster to just do it's actually faster to just do one fight or multiple fights of easier enemies. I actually do want to get the Sabotager 1 roll level because she needs to be able to get that. She needs to be able to debuff. If she can't debuff, then it kind of defeats her purpose. Well, we're gonna take multiple routes, so... Actually, I want to see something. And then I want to do, this. So, basically, I want to see if I could get... If it's easier to actually debuff this guy if he doesn't have a shell. Okay, so evidently, it looks like it's easier to debuff this guy when he doesn't have a shell. Which is obviously very good. Too slow. Oh, actually, I need to heal. I actually need to heal. I was like looking at my HP, I was like, wait, what? Because he could actually use his thundering attack, and that could actually just kill out Vanille. So, actually, whatever. I think he's about to use his lightning ability. Yeah. Yeah, that really hurts. I need Sauce to get some buffs on himself. This fight's actually probably gonna go a little bit faster too, because of the fact that this guy has some debuffs on him, and we have some buffs on ourselves, and because he's getting poisoned, so he's regularly taking damage. I don't know how much damage he's taking, but like it does say he's susceptible to poison, so. He's also about to get staggered as well. Probably should heal. But I'm just gonna murder him. I don't know why I'm trying to use Fyra. It's over. Unless he crits Vanille, it's over. Let's go. That was probably really fast in comparison. Yeah, look at that. We cut our time by more than half. Let's go. Still, we didn't unfortunately get any spoils, which is really annoying, actually. Well, whatever. Excuse me. I might just go for the, I just might go straight to the roll level, in all honesty. Since everything else doesn't really matter as much as the roll level. Ooh, nice. I swear to God, they're armadillos. I do want to fight them because of how much they give. But at the same time... Please don't see me.
Time to be taken in the scenery.
He saw me? There we go. Alright. Take this time, take this opportunity to put poison. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, he put in thunder on himself and us? That's actually pretty crazy. Fuck. That's actually interesting. Wait, he actually put in thunder on us. That's actually kind of interesting. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. That's annoying. I actually lost our... Wait, our thunder... The thunder already went away. Why? Saz almost died. I want to do a dual casting because I want to get this guy's bar up. Because he's basically dead. If we could get his bar up, he's basically dead after that point. He's going to get staggered, so I'm not going to have to worry about healing. Unless, like, he starts hurting us a lot while he's staggered. He's going to go for another attack, but he's going to get staggered in like 3 seconds. So I'm not going to worry. It's over. This might actually be faster, potentially, than the last fight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it was definitely faster. Not, like, super majorly faster, but it was definitely better. Because when you're doing the sabotager role, you kind of want to decide how you want to do it, because like Auto sometimes chooses to use the same skill more than once, and sometimes it chooses to use different things. So it's kind of really up to you. So you can see here, I'm literally doing all the debuffs at the same time. I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage to this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and use technically using sabotager roll is technically not good. In this case, it would actually be better to use symbiosis. Basically just keep healing while we waiting for Saz to give us our buffs. Yeah, it looks like in Thunder, the elemental buffs on us is actually kind of not really that good in the sense that it doesn't last that long, unfortunately. I don't think it's because Saz's I don't really think it's because Saz's roll level is too low. But I could be wrong. I literally have no idea. Yo, that really fucking hurts. Not gonna lie. I do kind of wish we had an ability that debuffs their damage. I mean, like, with these guys, because this really hurts. Or if we had, like, shield or protect or something. I might die. Wow, I got lucky. I actually got extremely lucky. Holy fuck. Vanille literally has no HP. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, how did Vanille survive? Oh my god, just die. Thank you. It's over. I really wonder how much the poison actually is doing. I think this fight was pretty slow. It felt pretty slow at least. What? He died from the poison. Yeah, this one was pretty slow. Well, in comparison to the one we just did. Not like it really matters, though. And that should give me enough to do this, right? Damn it. It won't be enough. Gonna get that. Yeah, it won't be enough. I need one more fight. That's unfortunate. Saz, yeah, his roll level is already 2, and then Thunder doesn't really last that long, so that's rather unfortunate. I gotta stop doing what I'm doing. I literally keep putting the wrong inputs. We'll get Quake later. I want the... Oh. I feel like that's kind of shit. I feel like that's kind of shit. Might as well just go for here because of the strength and the magic. Now we can move on. Yeah, it's kind of like takes a lot of time to do those fights. It's worth it in some ways, in other ways, eh. Yeah, it's a really beautiful area, I guess. I wonder, like, how long this game takes in the sense that, like, what's the timeline? Because I doubt this all takes place in the course of a day. Or, like, 2 days, 3 days. But, like, who knows? Did they just use fire up on me?
Way to go, Saz!
Nice. Kind of nice how the song picks back up to from where it started. I think in the Final Fantasy X remake, or not remake, sorry, the remaster, I believe the song picks back up from where it left off before the battle started. Because in the original, it just would restart the whole song, which in some ways is kind of annoying. Oops, I used this on the wrong person. Oh well. Wow, that didn't kill him? Wait, that didn't kill him? What the fuck?
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Now I should have enough. Jesus Christ. I want this, thank you. Sorry, I really want that because we want to be able to, for sure, be able to cast it. And, like, be sure that it will land. That not landing is very, very bad. How the hell did that not grab? What? Ten scaled wings, nice. I am gonna use Arrowa. Oh, thank God. I'm using Arrowa. Or Arrowa. I like how they're dying from getting hit by a tennis ball, essentially. That's essentially what's going on. They're getting hit by a fucking tennis ball. Yep. I was gonna say, was that in the middle? And that was. So that's really good. This guy's basically gone.
Yeah!
Let's go. Ravager. Nope. Yeah, we came from all.
When you need one.
We came from all the way up there. Totally not a boss here, no way. Zaz is just too old for this shit. I swear.
You look tired.
He is a boomer.
Not enough sleep?
I guess.
That's how I feel every day.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
Yeah?
I'm just gonna Lie down for a bit.
I want to lie down too. Fuck. I kind of, yeah, that'd be cool to just be able to lie down while streaming.
It's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried.
Except you're always happy, so that's always nice.
But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
I can't take it seriously when a
Next
Final
stop
Fantasy
is
character says you know.
Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
So what? They actually fell asleep. Damn, didn't like. Oh, I guess Hope and Lightning did go to sleep too. For a while.
What? Sass? Huh?
Well, this is interesting. Wow, this is interesting. So as you guys can see, Saz ran the fuck away. Now, why does that matter? Well, because yeah. Fuck you, Saz. Anyways, locale. Nautilus. Which is a really interesting looking city, I guess. Centered around the ever-popular Nautilus Park, the City of Dreams is essentially a giant fairground built by the Sanctum for the amusement of Cocoon citizens. Tourists visit from all corners of the world, keeping the city busy and bustling all year round until fucking Lassie is there, or Falsey, and then they're screwed. Because they're racist. So yeah, we gotta go find Saz. I actually have no idea what he's doing. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. As in, like, we're gonna have to go this way anyways. Actually, I wonder what happens if you go the other way. Like, does it tell you to go back?
Sass?
You scared me.
Well, should have not left.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a Falsey picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a Lassie.
Yup. Now take what he just said and all the words he's been saying for the past entire game.
He said he wanted to see a foul sea, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant.
Uriday
Thought I'd
Gorge?
surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here!
Oh, hey guys, did you guys see that?
Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something!
Who are those two, I wonder? Well, we should know both of them, but one of them was quite obvious. The other one,
What's wrong?
maybe not.
Dodge!
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Falsey.
Huh?
It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Falsey. He's a hero. But we're post-Lassie. Dodge's enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him.
There's that person.
Then, it was one test after another. Even then, they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie. Maybe it was kill him. Either way,
Actually, I don't even know it.
how could a kid that young even stand a chance?
Anyways, so basically, as long as you're not a Pulse
After he
Lacey,
was
you're a
made
hero.
LaCie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse fal'C. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville.
Yep.
I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse fal'C. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already.
And if you're
Of
wrong,
course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's LaCie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
yeah.
It's a pickle, all right.
Yep.
But the bird says no.
Yeah, and then Vanille is just like, huh. So yeah. Did they fuck up my entire thing? No, they didn't. So yeah, you could tell there's a lot of like intricacies with all the events. A lot of people, being in the same place at the same time a lot in the past 11 days, which kind of actually was basically part of the issue. It is what it is though, but still. And then that lady that we still don't know about. With a heavy heart, Saz reveals the fate that has befallen his son Dodge. When Pulse LaCie invaders attacked the fal'C powering the Uridae Gorge energy plant, it chose the closest human to become his servant and defender, a small boy who had wandered into the facility. Now a Sanctum LaCie with the ability to sense the presence of Pulsion energies, Dodge has been held in custody and monitored by the government officials ever since. So basically, because of these Pulse LaCie invaders who tried attacking this fal'C, they're the reason why Saz's son became a LaCie. Just remember that. It is thanks to Dodge's unique ability that Psycom was able to discover the Pulse fal'C in Bodum. However, with his exact focus yet to be determined, the boy is doomed to become a Seath. This is what prompts Saz to board the Purge train, guessing that Dodge's focus might be to destroy the Pulse fal'C. Saz sees the only means available to him to reach the accursed creature before it could be carried to the world below. If he could slay it somehow, he reasoned, he might be able to save his son. So now that the Pulse fal'C is no more, has Dodge gone through the same crystal transformation as Sarah? Or was his focus not to rid the world of the fal'C, but of the LaCie's servants it created? If that's the case, then Saz and his companions must die to spare Dodge a fate worse than death. As you guys can see, that's a very, very giant dilemma. Either Dodge is already a crystal, or, well, assuming that these are the focuses, that are the only options, or we have to die. And as a father, that's kind of like, uh-oh, what does he do? Ooh, we actually got the information on the new person, even though they didn't really say anything. Saz, Catsroy, a trained civilian airship pilot. Saz has been raising his son alone since the untimely passing of his wife almost 3 years ago. His son Dodge became a Sanctum LaCie during the Uridae Gorge incident. Without a clear focus, the little boy will eventually turn into a monstrous Seath. Guessing that Dodge's task could be to destroy the beings from Pulse, Saz boards the Purge train as part of a plan to take care of the fal'C himself. His self-appointed mission ends with him becoming a Pulse LaCie, an existence that puts him in conflict with his son's status as a Sanctum servant. Dodge, Catsroy. Dodge is a boy who loves his father and Chocobos unconditionally. Though his mother passed away 3 years ago, he remains a cheerful and energetic child. When Saz lets him out of his sights for a moment during a trip to the energy plant, Dodge is caught up in a Pulse incident that leaves him a Sanctum LaCie. Now with the ability to sense power of Pulse origin, the little boy involuntarily discovers the fal'C in the Bodum vestige. With his focus still unknown, Dodge faces eventual transformation into a Seath. And we got, I actually don't know how to pronounce her name, but I'm guessing it's Jill, the bot. She's extremely hot. But, so this is the lady who I technically don't know too much about. I do know basically what happens with her, but outside of that, Jill Nabat is a SciComm officer who graduated at the head of her class and attained the rank of colonel with unprecedented speed. As the supervisor in charge of the investigation at Euride Gorge, as well as Dodge's testing after the boy became a Sanctum Lessee, Jill is well acquainted with Saz. She lent an ear to the distraught father and listened to all his fears and doubts. Really? Wait, there's more people? Chocobo Chick. Saz purchased this Chocobo Chick at a stall in Euride Gorge for his son. They just sell these? Dodge, however, while his attention was on the transaction, Dodge ran into the energy plant and headlong into this incident that changed him into a Sanctum Lessee. Though boy and chick have met only once during the brief visit, Saz was allowed by SciComm in Bodem. They became fast friends. Dodge is trying to decide on what he wants to call the chick, but for now, the Chocobo remains nameless. 13 days. Wow, we got a lot. The hell? Anyways. Saz took his son to the Euride Gorge energy plant after Dodge begged to see one of the Sanctum Falsees. While Saz was busy buying a Chocobo Chick at the souvenir shop, the little boy ran off into the plant alone. Moments later, a strange phenomenon rocked the building. When the panicked father rushed inside, he found his son unconscious, lying on the bench. The energy plant Falsee, Kujata, had branded Dodge with the mark of a Sanctum Lessee. That was 7 days or 8 days before the start of the game. And then there's that lady. After being made into a Sanctum Lessee, Dodge was taken into custody by SciComm and subjected to a battery of tests. Colonel Nabat, the supervising officer, next imparted some unsettling news to Saz. His son had gained the ability to sense the presence of pulse beings, but his focus was still unknown. Without a defined focus, the boy was doomed to become a Seath. Could his task be to discover lower world invaders? To destroy them? Saz's mind raced as he tried to figure out a way to save his son. Wow, a lot of reading. Father and son. Dodge suddenly decided that he wanted to go to Bodem. Realizing this may be an effect of the boy's new powers to detect pulse beings, Colonel Nabat permitted a SciComm supervised excursion to the coastal town. So essentially, guys, as we can see, essentially a lot of stuff had to happen in, I guess not in order, but a lot of stuff happened that kind of butterflied effect into what's going on now. Basically is the reason, which is, I guess it's pretty good storytelling. I actually have no idea. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that had to happen for the current story to be what it is. It was the night of the fireworks show, but Saz's mood was not lightened by the beautiful display. The smiling face of his son, oblivious to the fate that awaited him, was more painful than troubled father could bear. Meanwhile, the SciComm team scouring the area discovered the Falsee within a vestige. Dodge must have reacted subconsciously to the presence of the lower world entity. Yeah. I'm just reading this. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened, basically. We got more places. The Euride Gorge. The Euride Gorge. I wonder if we're coming here. I think we do. It's located near the town of Bodem. The area is best known for its energy plant, a facility whose output is generated by the Falsee Kujata. Many school students can be found visiting the plant to learn about the role of Falsee in society, but the gorge also sees a large number of tourists who come to view the spectacular scenery. 8 days prior to the purge, there was an incident at the plant involving Pulse Lessee, but the details were suppressed to prevent civilian panic. Cocoon Society. Sanctum Lassie. We got Sanctum Falsi, and then we got Sanctum Lassie. During the War of Transgression, a number of warriors were made into Lassie to engage the forces of Pulse alongside the Sanctum Falsi. Since that time, there is no record of Cocoon Falsi taking a human as a Lassie. It is possible that there have been unrecorded cases, but even if that is so, any and all accurate information about the nature of Sanctum Lassie have been lost in the intervening years. Even the Sanctum researchers have been able to achieve no more than speculation. So basically, Dodge is pretty unique. And these are about Chocobo. Do I really want to read about this? Because it's just Chocobo. Chocobo! And yeah. They're basically, you know, chickens. Anyways, what? So we got the Kujata Falsi. The task of this Sanctum Falsi is providing Cocoon with power to advance urban population demands. From the plant at Yuri Gorge, it sates the voracious energy appetite of surrounding cities. 8 days before the purge, Kujata detected a pulse Lassie presence near the plant. It took emergency defensive action. Hoping to use the human instrument to search out the enemy Lassie, the Falsi branded Saz's son, Dodge, who had wandered into the facility, turning the boy into the Sanctum Lassie. And that's that. So yeah, a lot of backstory that was actually kind of really important to see in a way, but yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna keep going with this game. I muted the wrong thing. Anyways, I'm back. So, who are these Pulse Lassie? By the way, think about that. Think about that for a second. They said it detected Pulse Lassie, and it did slightly show us who they were as well. So that kind of tells you a little bit about some stuff, unless you didn't see it. If you didn't see it, then I guess you won't understand it right now. But still, it's kind of obvious. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. I wonder if I should upgrade Saz's weapon right now, but who cares? I don't, late game, I'm pretty positive I don't really use Saz. And I can't even get it to fucking 2 times right now. Jeez. There we go. Anyways, so let's go ahead and use the digital circuit. Let's use it twice. And let's use... honestly, I don't know why I'm like being super picky about which one I'm using. Let's use the passive detector. That should bring me back or up to 100%. Or one level. I did do the right one, right? Okay, so we did this one. This gives us 5 and 3, or 3 and 5, so that's rather nice. Yeah, I don't actually know how hard it is to actually level up stuff. Well, whatever. What is that?
All right then.
What is that?
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
No!
Wow, that did so much. What? Oh, that changed the weather?
Device that makes bad weather.
I don't know how I feel about that because all the enemies went away. I think stronger enemies show up.
Come out to play in the rain, did you?
Oh, different enemies show up.
Isn't that adorable?
Anyways. These spheres modulate precipitation levels in the surrounding area. Certain indigenous fauna exhibit rain-shy behaviors, taking cover during storms. However, inducing shower can result in encounters with otherwise elusive hydrophilic wildlife. So that's important because that allows us to fight a different enemy type. Unfortunately, these guys give like absolutely dog shit nothing. We should know. Yeah, we should know the hedge frog. We don't know the mud frog. So let's go ahead and see what we can learn about this guy. So this guy hates just like this guy, but just slightly stronger right there, I guess. We're just gonna fuck their day up. I was actually trying to hit all of them, but the fucking dude went, or the fucking dude decided to walk up to me. Also, so Saz's Blitz is like a spray, which is really cool, I guess, but like kind of whatever. I have no idea what the courtship dance does. It does something, but I have no idea what it does. Oh, it brings out another enemy? I wonder if we could continuously farm enemies doing that then. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it over the other enemies, but we're just gonna keep it rainy for whatever reason. I mean, hell, like if there's going to be new enemies, then you know, potentially it might be a good idea. I want to fight everything.
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
I don't care. We're fighting everything. Stop talking, Saz. We're literally gonna fight everything. Oh, there's two of them? That could be bad. Ah, they take like no damage. Oh, that's one down. And I'm kind of curious if I just autoplay this, is it gonna be fast enough or not? I actually kind of wanted to use something else. Actually, I don't even think I have the skill that I wanted to use, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah. Oops. Let's take out the mud frog. The mud frog is the most important to take out because of the fact that he can, call some other people. Saz, I need you to hit that guy particularly, please. Hello? Can I switch to slash and burn? Thank you. Wow, this is going really bad. This is going extremely fucking bad. Because of the goddamn way I'm doing this fight, it's actually annoying the hell out of me right now. In a way, though, this is a good fight. Actually, I wonder if in Thunder works for like magic as well. Like, does it only apply to physical damage? Holy shit! What the fuck? Wait, holy fucking shit. He just one-shotted Saz at 215 damage. Wait, that's actually insane. It's actually a lot of damage that the mud rock, I was gonna say mud rock, that the mud frog does. It's over. That was extremely slow. And it still doesn't matter. It was extremely slow and it still did not even matter. What the fuck? Gonna get that. There we go. That's good. And all we just gotta do is work on the medical now. Might as well just go grab this, I guess. I don't know if the music changed or not. Can I get behind him or no? Shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Kill out these weaker ones first. use Symbiosis. We're gonna use Symbiosis because we're gonna get some buffs on us and we're gonna heal. This is gonna take a hot second to kill this fight, so because we didn't start off with stagger. The good news is that I have Kira. Unfortunately, the worst part is the fact that he has a shell, so it's gonna be hard for me to get a debuff on this guy. Like, it's actually really, really hard to get a debuff on this guy. I was kind of wondering if, like, if the rain changes anything for elemental damage, but it doesn't look like it. We could change to dual casting now because of the fact that we hit him a little bit with commando. I need to heal Saz because of the fact that this guy could do the electro damage attack and it's gonna hurt. Oh my god, it takes so long to get this guy's bar up. I'm gonna do Sabotager. Reason why I'm doing Sabotager because this guy is almost done. Yep. And that's kind of why I want to do that. I'm not gonna worry about poison. Or apparently we could just get poison, that works too. Hopefully we could kill this guy within the time we have left. Or within the stagger time, but I don't think so. That wasn't enough damage. Yikes. Actually, I wonder if Quake would be enough to deal with this guy. Yeah, as you guys can see, this is rather kind of an annoying fight. It takes forever. Ooh, I should do this. I might have to hit this guy with commando once because his bar is going down pretty fast. Only puts it up by 0.8. Jeez. Dude, this guy didn't use his electro damage the whole time this entire fight. The fuck? Yeah, this fight was pretty slow. I mean, like, we still did it within the target time, but we didn't get the 5-star, sadly. Actually, have we not got a single damn drop from that enemy? I don't think we got a single drop from that guy. Which is actually kind of annoying, but whatever. Metal armband, what does that give? Resist deprotect, which I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care in all honesty. And in some ways, like the critical thingy that's being used on Saz is kind of like whatever, honestly. I don't know how these guys, whatever. So I'm gonna do this a different way now. I'm just gonna go kill these, or go straight killing this guy. I'm not gonna like, I'm not even gonna just wait, or not even try to buff or anything. I'm just gonna go straight to killing this guy. I might want to use arrow though, because or arrow, so I can like knock them up. Not exactly sure why we're aiming towards a different enemy instead of the one that we were fighting before, but whatever. Gotta be careful because Saz can get killed. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take out the mud frog, sorry. Jeez, I don't know what's wrong with me. That's actually so fucking annoying, I swear. I have no idea what Swamp Water does. Oh, it's a debuff? Oh, jeez. That's scary. I don't think I've ever seen that, really. I didn't even know they could debuff like that. I better heal. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure that's gonna give me the 5 stars. That felt fast. Wow. It still didn't give me the 3 star or 5 stars. And in fact, I think that was even worse. That's actually really annoying. I don't know what they expect me to do then. There we go. And one more. And we're gonna finish that one out. I am gonna fight these guys. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Oh shit, changed the wrong one. Come on. That's annoying. You're so fucking bullshit. Whatever.
I appreciate it.
We should be able to get the full 5 star on this one, though. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. One more time. One more time, and then we'll go dual caster, and we'll just absolutely annihilate this guy. Unless he decides to do the lightning blast on me. Actually, I probably should heal. Unless I know I could get this to get this guy staggered, I probably should heal. But we're gonna go balls deep and try our best. Or we're gonna heal, because he's probably gonna attack me in like a few seconds. I didn't mean to do that. Yep, he was gonna do the lightning blast, and that would have killed me if I didn't heal. But it's basically over at this point. Nexus, how you doing, dude? You remember playing this on the PS3, you think? Don't worry, because I'm playing this on the PS3. Ooh, nice! We finally got stuff from this fight. I think that's the first time we got something from this particular fight in terms of like the turtle dude. Because it wasn't giving us jack shit before, but now it is, thank God. So, gonna go ahead and grab that, and basically we just need one more to finish out Vanille. Nah, you shush. That's gonna cost a lot. What about for Ravager? Let's grab that. And I'd rather take the roll level for the Ravager than get the plus 10 HP, because the plus 10 HP is kind of whatever. Dude. Isn't it supposed to be raining? Oh, it is raining. I was gonna say. As you can see, everything lights up as if it was like nighttime, so that's rather nice. But yeah, we'll just keep it raining. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. That was good. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, wasn't fast enough. Whatever. A tad annoying it wasn't fast enough. Oh, this is actually really bad. I'm doing this really, really badly. This is bad. Saz might die. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm just putting debuffs on these guys for a second. Because by the time I'm ready to start slapping them, they're gonna take a lot of damage. Alright, let's start killing them. They have a lot of debuffs on them while we have a lot of buffs on ourselves. So they're gonna take a lot of damage. I don't even care if they bring enemies in. Do, 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 do. And you're dead. And basically now we just gotta kill these guys, which is basically gonna take all of like 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. 144, jeez. That actually should be enough. Yeah, let's go. We literally just got enough to finish out Ravager. Feels good. That feels really, really good, actually. Unfortunately, nope. Still need a lot more for Medic. Vanille is kind of a little far behind on that. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Actually, what does it do? I think it gives improved healing. I actually have no idea. What the hell did level 2 Medic do? Or Medic in general? And yes, we will fight every single one of these enemies. It's like the biggest waste of time for me to be doing this, but I can't help myself. At least, like, I don't know. What's actually worse, like, having random encounters or this? Because with random encounters, obviously, like, it's random, so, you know. While with this one, you could literally just run around them, but at the same time, then you lose out on stuff. Garchi Misera? Actually, this is our first time we've seen these enemies. Apparently. But it doesn't really matter because we're about to destroy them. Like, they're really weak anyways, so it's kind of just like, well... Oh, no, no, no. The other enemies were the regular enemies that we've seen. This is a new enemy, straight up. This guy executes powerful magic attacks? So what, can this guy do, like, Fyra? Kind of doesn't really matter. He's kind of dead. Actually, Vanille took a lot of damage. What the hell? Nice. 94. Jeez. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. He's doing the courtship dance. What a fucking ninny. I would like to be able to kill at least one of them, preferably. Alright, one of them's dead. That's good. This guy's not gonna die, though, sadly. Oops. I wasn't gonna make it with the fire up, so I just wanted to do a little bit extra damage before he left. He's gone. That was kind of a waste, actually. Whatever. Nice. Mysterious fluid, too. Now we got enough. Alright, on that note, guys, Vanille is done. So now all we literally have to work on is just that one ability on Saz, and we're done. So I kind of wonder if, like, that means we're almost done with this part of the story. The only thing is the fact, well, not the fact, but, like, they may expand it. And that's probably what's going to happen. Oh, shit. That was actually a big mistake, what I just did there. I'm not even gonna worry about, well, I guess, like, I'm just gonna heal, and I guess I'll just use Tide Turner, and like just try to get a debuff on this guy while we get while Saz gives us buffs. Even though it's really, really hard to get a debuff on this guy when he has a shield. I wonder actually how they calculate it. If it's like an actual calculation, or like it's a bar that builds up on them. When they have resistance like that. I mean. I probably should heal. Wow, did that just do a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do? Wait, holy crap, that actually did so much damage. Good news is that Saz is basically done after this fight, I think. Let's go ahead and use dual caster and let's just absolutely wreck him. Saz also has Ravager level 2, so this is going to be a little bit easier for him to get his bar up as well. I'm pretty sure this won't be enough. It'll take one more, unfortunately. Yeah, this was kind of a waste. Oh well. This is why I don't like fighting this guy if, like I said, this is why I don't like fighting him if, what's it called? If we don't get the first initial, like, stagger on this guy, because it takes so long just to stagger him. And unfortunately, like, now we gotta work it all the way back up. Good news is that this guy should basically be killed after this. The next time we stagger him, he's gone, so. Hopefully he doesn't do his lightning attack right now, though. There we go. I don't know why sometimes the stagger bar, like when we get it up all the way, sometimes it goes down really, really fast. Sometimes it takes a while for it to go down. I don't know what changes it. Unless, like, it's just me, how I perceive it, and it's not really changing the speed. GG. Now, the question is, how fast or slow was this? Was this extremely fast, or was this extremely slow? Actually, it was faster than a target time, but it was still not as fast as I would hope. Oh, wells. So, with that, Saz is done. Give him a little bit more HP. Did that not even grab it? Okay, I just want to make sure that I actually grabbed it. Because it didn't look like it. As much as I probably shouldn't fight this, I'm gonna fight it. You're so fucking lucky. Oh, there's also an item here. You're so fucking lucky, dude. Do 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 do. I have to be careful. Do do do. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. It's so fucking hard to get a fucking debuff on this guy, jeez. The good news is at least when you use debuff, or when you're using, whoa, it actually got off. Jeez Christ, might as well just take advantage of this. Actually. Wait, yeah, wait, the debuff actually got off. That's actually really good. Fuck, I'm gonna take full advantage of that. Because I don't even need to get the poison or the physical defense. Because I could just have Saz, doing magic damage instead. You're so annoying, dude. I'm kind of wondering if I should put on and thunder, or if I should just try killing this guy out right now. But yeah, trying to get the percentages up higher and higher is gonna allow us to do a lot more damage. Oh, that sucks. The higher and higher it gets, the more damage we're gonna do over eventually. Stop. Gonna be able to get maybe one more off. I don't know. It was about to use Fire, which I was not gonna be happy about if it did. So unfortunately, we weren't able to get it off. Fire would have not mattered, unfortunately. And in all honesty, I probably should have tried to get poison off of this guy, because since it's basically at this point, he's pretty much gonna die just from, or before he gets staggered. Like, this is me just trying to stagger him right now. Are you dead yet? Oh my god! You have like no what? Well, GG. That's unfortunate. How long did that take? Was that fast or was that slow? That was actually slow, yeah. That was actually slow, but we still got items. Jeez. Aqua Ring. Interesting. Obviously with Aqua Ring is resistance to water. I wonder if that's gonna actually be important towards the Eidolon fight. Which I don't know if it's actually here or not. I'm pretty sure it's here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's here. I do want to fight that, in all honesty. But I want to get these staggers, so. What? Oh, shit! Oh my god, I didn't even see him face. I can't tell if he's facing me, actually. That's kind of partially, not partially, that is the reason why I kind of walked into it. Because to me, it looked like he was facing the other direction. Not the little guy, the big guy. I've yet to, oh, they do big damage, or big magic. Holy shit. Which basically did all of nothing. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So I was about to die. I just need to take this guy down. If I can get both of these, or any of these debuffs while he's in the shell, that'd be great. Particularly if I could get both D-Shell and D-Protect. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get it off. Oh well. Because now I have to, unfortunately, waste one of the staggers to do it. Doing this is actually so fucking annoying, I swear. That actually really hurt. I was actually thinking about that too. I was thinking about, man, I wonder if he's gonna do his shocking ability. Because if he does, that's definitely gonna hurt. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I meant to do this. Do do do. Good news is that Saz should be able to survive a shocking ability or shocking attack. Definitely not now though. I took this time to actually get the debuffs off. I probably that's probably a mistake. I probably should put a dual casting. Nope, won't be able to make it. I did the wrong thing again. So he got lucky that he didn't die. And now we begin the slow and painful process of trying to kill him now. The slow and extremely painful process. There we go. Please tell me that was fast. Have I 5-star any of these fights yet? Like without having to use the preemptive strike? I don't think I have I? Oh my god, this is so... It takes forever, man. Although, luckily for us, we're actually done with this, well, with this part of the area. Well, we gotta kill these guys, but outside of that. Yeah, these guys like to turn around. Like, they basically are rotating, which is rather annoying. Actually, would it be faster to just use arrow there? I don't know. Oh. Nice. And last enemies before we get the hell out of here. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dude. Oh, I fucking missed input. I put the wrong damn input. So what was supposed to happen was I wanted Arrowa to hit somebody in the middle, but it decided to target somebody that was on the side, and that caused my AoE to not hit everybody. I mean, it's completely my fault, but it's kind of hard for me to tell, like, if I was to look at the list. I don't know, I don't understand how the list goes. I think the list, like, is ordered by the way they look on the map, but I'm not really sure. Do, do, do. Yeah, these guys actually have a lot of defense or something. They take forever to kill. And they're only level 8 enemies too, which is rather interesting. Wow, this guy's bar went down so fast. What the fuck? Like, his bar is already down. How the hell did it go down so fast? Dude, like, did Saz get fucked or something? Like, how did it go down so fast? swamp water. Did absolutely nothing. Dude. Oh, this takes forever. Are you done yet? Can you just die already? Please. Thank you. And now it's basically over at this point. Even though there's like 3,000 enemies, it's basically over. It's pretty crazy that like, I don't understand how sometimes the target, is it because of the initiative bonus? And that's why I got the 5 stars? Because you notice how like the target time is 3 minutes, but our battle duration was basically 17 seconds close to the target time. So I don't know if it's dependent on the fight. I mean, it's probably dependent on your score, obviously, but like, and then that's probably why I even got the 5 stars in the first place, because of the initiative bonus. Outside of that, I literally have no idea how like they calculate it. Because there's times when I'm even like a minute fast, and it's like, oh, you're a minute fast, but you're still a 4 star, and it's just like, what? Wait, so that's kind of just like, I don't understand sometimes. Anyways, so what level do I have to do this? Yeah, it's gonna take a hot second. Let's go ahead and do a Saz real fast. The thing is, though, I may want to work. I think Saz would actually be better on this one, personally. And the only reason, well, not the only reason, but the biggest reason towards that is because of the fact that he's basically like Lightning. Essentially, that's his role. So if that's his role, then what that basically means is that like I should give him a balanced weapon until we have a fuller lineup. I'm trying to get the bonus, but apparently the game hates me. Yeah, until we have a much more fuller lineup, I can start focusing on very particular weapons for the team or for the characters. Yeah, I lose a lot of magic. It's technically, in a way, not really worth it too. What I just did, because I lose so much more magic here. But I need Saz to be able to kill him with his physical, or anything really, but I'm sure his physical is much stronger than his magic.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh!
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Oh! What are these guys called? These aren't chimeras, I think.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
I don't want to fight them. Yikes! Yikes! Put on Sabotager. Yikes! Enki and the I don't actually don't remember what their names are. This is gonna be rather interesting of a fight. Stop doing that. I want D-Protect on this guy as well. And then I would like D-Shell and D-Protect on this guy as well. I want them all to have a debuff, so that way we could just work on this right now. All right. Ooh, that guy doesn't. That guy didn't get his D shell. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, let's start killing them. I actually have no idea which one I want to work on first. That was a mistake. That was a grand mistake. I should have used Libra on them. Oops. Alright, so this guy's immune to lightning, but he's also weak to water, so that's rather nice. Incapable inflicting D-Protect. That's actually rather annoying. And I don't want to deal with D-Protect, so we're gonna go kill this guy. Even though we already got D-Protect on us right now, which evidently, as you guys just saw, did a lot of damage. I have no idea what that does. I actually have no idea what that does. But we're gonna kill them. This guy's about to get staggered as well, so. Wow, that damage is so dumb. I need Saz to be able to kill him. Saz, I need you to live. Saz might die in like 3 seconds. Raging Tempest? What does that do? Oh my god, I'm doing actually a lot of damage to this guy, but he has so much HP, it's kind of really dumb. I need to heal. I'm gonna be able to get one more off of this guy. Yikes. And here we go. That sucks. Oh my god, dude. He does so much fucking damage. It's so annoying. And the fact that we're kind of split up like this is rather annoying as well. Actually, I don't even know why I put Synergist on, because literally I don't need any buffs. I just need to debuff them, because they have a lot of buffs right now. Oh my god, you're annoying. Actually fucking annoying, I swear. Oh my god, Saz, you fucking bitch. Saz could have killed him, but he took his sweet ass time. But I mean, this guy's almost dead anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. But I am going to use Libra on him as well. And we're going to go ahead and use Tide Turner, and basically we're going to end this fight right now. Actually... there we go. That's the correct way of doing this fight. Always try to use as many debuffs as you possibly can. What is he doing? I seriously have no idea what that's supposed to do. Oh, I guess it gives him buffs. Oh, no fucking wonder! That actually explains a lot. So the reason why it's so they're attacking so much is that they actually have haste on. That's actually insane. Holy moly. Actually, I don't know if this is worth it. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth it actually. We're actually doing like at least 2 times more damage, which is really good. Look how fast their HP bar is going down. Doing so much damage here. Let's go. Let's go. We actually did it half the time that they're asking for. That's really good. 1,000 CP as well, and we got 2 rings. Holy shit. And that's kind of what I was scared of. Which means we still have more to work on.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
I wonder if the fight would have been easier if this was like sunny instead of cloudy. So yeah, we got 2 new equipment. We got the Fulman ring and we got the Riptide. Resist water, resist lightning. I really don't care. But we also got expanded, spirit grids. I know it's not a spirit grid. Let me just see if there's anything. Ooh. That's actually, I'm taking that. That's actually really good. It's not magic. It's specifically elemental. So getting that off is actually going to really help a lot for the team. And nothing else. So basically we're just going to work on Ravager. Or it just doesn't really matter, just use it. Alright. Strength. Okay, so Ravager. Ooh, you also have arrow. Might want to go grab that. Ooh, and Frost. I like that more actually. Except that's gonna be really expensive to get to. Yeah, that's gonna be extremely expensive. It costs 700 as well. That's expensive.
What's the deal? Gonna run and take a look ahead.
I just like how they're running faster. It's like hello. Nice. You did so much work, dude. And here we are.
Well, climbing over's out. I don't suppose there's a hole in here or anything.
Convenient hole in the wall.
We can board the ship over there.
Yeah. So I remember a little bit about this part, but I didn't play this part for sure.
Huh?
Oh.
What a nice looking scene, actually.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse.
You don't say.
Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof.
At least Saz kind of thinks a little bit more than most
Tired
other
old
people.
cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked.
I mean, although he did, you know.
At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of circumstantial stuff, unfortunately.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business
Which feels kind of
really
bad.
only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Foul C.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah? It was all, yeah?
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
Yeah? Even made worse.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
I said that a lot, but you know, I got melted when I stand in the rain. That's an ugly looking boat. I will say that. That's an ugly ass looking boat. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, God damn it. Whatever. I was supposed to do something. Look at the data log, but whatever. Is it gonna keep going, or is that the end of that part? It should keep going, right? No, yes, no. I mean, it says not loading, so that means, Is that really the end of that part? I mean, yeah, I mean, we've been doing this for, actually, it's only been 2 hours. We didn't really learn too much. I mean, we did actually learn there wasn't a lot of stuff, but there was really important things, I guess, to say. And now we're back at the Lindblom.
Director Roche, SciComm Division.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our
Sorry,
world
who is
apart.
this? What's going on?
The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the sea threatens our very way of life.
In what
It
way?
must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation.
That is all.
Wow.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
Task force reporting. Begin operations immediately.
What are they doing?
Sir.
Where is this? Oh, shit, we're
We
here?
can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
Hello? Hello? Hello, where's my audio? Guys. Guys. Holy shit, the game crashed. Wait, is my game broke? Oh my god, my game actually broke. Holy shit. Also, Nico, how you doing, dude? What's up? Oh my god, my game actually fucking crashed. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh no! Do I really have to see that cutscene all over again? Because I want to see that cutscene, but whatever. Oh no! I guess we'll skip, and then we're gonna I'm gonna keep skipping until we get to the part where we could actually play, and then I'm gonna reload the game. Because what the fuck is even going on? Would it be nice if I could just reset the game like that? You never seen this? This game? Wow, this game is, guys. This game. I think this game is. I think this game crashed. Yeah, we have to reset. Not like it matters because thank God there was a save spot right before. But wow. What if my PS3 is actually having issues, not the game? Wouldn't that be funny? Reigns, how you doing, dude? What's up? This is so dumb. Then again, this is a really old disc. Like, I've had this. This is probably, I would have to think, and I would have to look through all the games that I have in my container. But I think this is literally the oldest game I have. In the sense that, like, in my possession. In terms of PS3 games. I definitely have older games in my possession right now. That's not a PS3 game, but whatever. Good, thanks? I'm good. Anyways, so chapter 6. This should be actually the end of chapter 6. Holy shit, please don't crash this time. I was like wondering, like there was no audio. I was like, wait, what? Is my computer or is my TV having issues again? So yeah, obviously, you know, Saz is kind of pissed off at Pulse right now. But, you know, and Vanille's kind of like a little upset about him being pissed off about that. Funny enough, all this stuff right here that we're reading is stuff I'm going to read in about 3 seconds. We got to read this cutscene. Or actually, can I skip this part? I kind of want to try to skip this part to go to the next cutscene, but hopefully it doesn't go too far. Let's see what happens. Because thank God. Okay. All right, guys.
Task force reporting. Begin operations immediately.
If it crashes again, I'm gonna cry.
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Okay, thank God.
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Pulse L'Cie.
Well, this is Operation Nora.
Okay, Hope,
It's
shut
not
the
just
fuck
Snow
up.
I'm after. The sanctum's gotta pay too.
Okay, Hope. I don't care.
Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great.
Right.
Here we go.
So this part of the game, I'm actually very genuinely curious about because there's a very particular scene I want to read or I want to see. Also, we're in Palapulum. But yeah, there's a very specific scene I do want to see and I want to know about.
No more rivalries now.
But we'll see.
Psychom's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
So what if I don't? What if I just go fight them? You think I could just go fight them? At least I don't have to use fucking Hope now. All right, so we have a lot of CP. Ooh, we got a trophy. Anyways, time to move on. What is that? Quake? I don't give a shit about Quake. I really don't give a shit about Quake. What about up here? Overwhelm? I kind of want Overwhelm. Ooh, Thundera or Thundara, whatever. And Blizzard, nice. I actually do want to kind of get this. And what about Medic? What is that? Esuna. And a roll level. Alright. We're gonna work on this first because of the magic in this one. Because I really want Overwhelm. And then I want Thundara. Yeah, I specifically want Thundara. I do want Blizzard as well. It's just gonna be a little expensive to get there. Alright, so that takes out Blizzard. That's nice. I guess might as well just go ahead and pick up Esuna. I mean, well, actually, she's not our only medic, I think. But whatever. Might as well just go pick up Esuna. There we go. And then with Hope, let's see, what does he have? Absolutely nothing. Synergist. Ooh, Bar Water and Bar Thunder. I'm gonna want that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And for medic, do you have anything new here? Ooh! I want to go get that Kira. If I can. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. Alright. All the equipment should be the same. Thank you. And paradigms, please keep my paradigms. I'm pretty positive they do keep the paradigms, but I'm not 100% sure about that, so don't quote me. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah.
Follow me.
Hope, stop talking. I really, oops, I don't want to save. I actually wonder if I could just fight them. Or, I mean, I'm sure, like, you will have to fight them, but, like, I don't think it affects the game. Star Pendant's nice, but whatever. Holy Water? Nice. But whatever. And Lenora's Garage. That's really bright. Whatever.
Guess we're fighting.
No, you don't say, fucking Hope. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop pressing the wrong buttons. I'm literally putting in the wrong damn inputs. I actually kind of want to get this weapon to plus 10. Or sorry, to, well, yeah, plus 10. Just to see what happens. But the problem is, if you're focusing all on one weapon... I like how this is, like, absolutely nothing. Focusing all on one weapon is also technically in some ways very bad. Wow. Yeah, it's plus 10 and it's still not even starred, which means you still can't, like, ascend it. That's actually really annoying. Oh, else. Who saw me? I'm just gonna fight them. I think this is gonna be one of the few times that we're actually fighting the Guardian Corps. So that's actually interesting. I'm just gonna kill him. Not even gonna, not even take the time to actually, what's it called? I'll use Libra. Because I'll be getting their info anyways as I start killing them. Easy game. 60. Oh my god, that actually gives so much for just like for really, really easy enemies. Yeah, fuck that. I'm definitely gonna kill them for sure. Big waste of time, but still. I mean, especially if I could get the stagger or the preemptive strike. I definitely want to kill them. I think they saw me, or they didn't. Do 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 boop boop do. I just want to use Thundera. Ooh, I could use double Thundera. Holy shit, or Thundara. Fuck. They're so easy to stagger too. I mean, they have a pretty high stagger bar, it looks like, but their resistance towards getting the chain bonus is like non-existent. Oh yeah, by the way, we have to read a lot of stuff, so we're in chapter 7 right now. So, chain of events. Sas's son Dodge was branded as Sanctum Lassie when he stumbled into the midst of the pulse attack on the Euride Gorge energy plant. With the help of the Lassie powers Dodge gained during the incident, the military discovered the pulse Fal'Cie and Boldham, instigating the purge. In the ensuing violence, Hope lost his mother, and Lightning and Snow witnessed Sarah's transformation into Crystal. The whole series of events that has thrown their lives into chaos and threatens even now to shatter Cocoon's peaceful society can be traced back to Euride. Had that incident never occurred, could these tragedies have been avoided? Who can say? There's little point lamenting that which cannot be changed. I agree. Yet, though the past cannot be changed, it cannot be forgotten, for a while at least. And so Saz and Vanille make their way to Nautilus, City of Dreams, as storm clouds gather overhead. Meanwhile, Lightning and Hope enter one of the largest cities on Cocoon, as quite another kind of storm approaches. So yeah, a lot of the problems of the game, or the story, can be basically traced back to this one event, which is rather annoying. And some people are very unhappy about that, as we can tell. With the event spiraling out of control, the Sanctum Army mobilizes all of the forces under its command in an attempt to apprehend apprehend the Pulse Lassie and thereby prevent Cocoon from descending into chaos. Prioritizing its mission over its reputation, SciComm accordingly enlists the aid of the local Guardian Corps soldiers. Under the general command of Colonel Roche, units of troops occupied positions across Palampolum in anticipation of a Lassie attack. Originally planning to take the Eden-bound train from the inside the city, Lightning is now having second thoughts. She can't help but feel concerned when she sees the rage-fueled Hope throwing himself into battle. It doesn't help that it was Lightning herself who inadvertently encouraged him to concentrate on his goal of revenge in the first place. And that goal is what drives him now. He must complete Operation Nora and make Snow and the Sanctum pay for the death of his mother. Who can say how much time remains for a Lassie who ignores his focus? Ignorant of her worries, Hope leads Lightning into an underground complex that will allow them to sneak past the Guardian Corps troops into the city. So basically, it's all Lightning's fault that Hope is kind of like spiraling out of control. But too bad she's dumb. Yag Roche is a SciComm officer who graduated from results second only to his fellow trainee Jill Nabat. After proving his leadership in joint missions with the Guardian Corps, his extensive battle experience earned him an early promotion to the rank of colonel. Assigned command of the anti-Lassie operations in Palampolum, Roche ignores branch rivalries when he requests Guardian Corps cooperation. His only concern is maximizing their efforts to eliminate the Lassie. Yep. And that's that. Time to move on. Of course, they're obviously doing so much work, guys, and by that I mean they're getting their ass absolutely destroyed. What's over here? I feel like this should have been a stealth mission, but it's an RPG game, so they kind of had no choice. Because it's kind of like, well, we're killing them, right? So you'd think that, like, they'd be like, wow, that's kind of strange that we're losing, like, touch, or, we're losing communications with some of our people. But whatever. Nice. Got some holy water. Hope, get the fuck out of my way. Holy shit, Hope.
There should be another drainage pipe.
You sounded very muffled. Oh, he finally caught us. Too bad he's by himself. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed. I don't know how you're gonna help yourself, kid, because you're absolutely gonna die in like 3 seconds. Oh, it's a new enemy too. It's a Pacifix. Haven't seen that guy yet. Honestly, I do kind of like fighting the regular human enemies in this game versus the monsters. Because I do like the different like versions or different like variations of them. But, you know, that wouldn't, you know, that'd be kind of boring from a Final Fantasy perspective, I guess. I didn't even know you saw me. I'm just gonna do double dose in all honesty. Oh, was it double dose? Sorry, it was double casting or dual casting. So we got the Pacifix and the Tranquifix.
That's it, Hope.
Actually, I forgot. Did this game have like the 3rd tier of elemental damage, like Thundaga, like Fire-Raga and Thundaga and all that bunch in the charm? This guy actually put on in water, but it doesn't really matter because he's kind of dead. Stop hitting me. There we go. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know if this game has Flare or Ultima though. That was completely worthless. So essentially that whole purpose of that was to basically not get seen, I guess. But I kind of don't really give a shit. It's kind of basically pointless. There's also something flying. Watch it back? Nah, dude. I do want to fight that, actually. So I hope it does see me. There we go. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Like, hello? This guy was like fucking flying around like no other. So this is a new type of Velocicycle. Ooh. I was about to use Summon, which would have been annoying. So this guy's weak against lightning, but he can do a lot of damage, so better watch out. Got hit him a few times so we could get his bar to not go down too fast. Gonna put on Super Soldier for a second. Oh wait, this is not I was gonna say this is I was gonna put on Super Soldier to get some buffs that matter, but really it's not gonna matter too much because it's just mostly defensive buffs for the most part instead of like actual damaging buffs. Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy shit, chill! It's only just a game! Oh my lord, did you guys see that? Did you guys fucking see that? He literally just shot a kid to death. Like, he went ham on fucking Hope. Oh my lord. I feel bad for him. I actually feel bad for Hope. Lumball. Actually, oops. I changed to the wrong one. I might actually lose this fight. There's nothing I could have done in a sense that, like... I'm not even gonna heal Hope, by the way. Because he could literally just kill Hope in like 3 seconds if he actually did that again. I'm actually about to lose. I'm kind of curious how much damage this could do to me. Is he... Holy shit. Holy shit, look at this, look at this shit! Oh my lord, that actually does so much. Holy fuck, hold the fuck on. That was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Wait, what the fuck? This guy does so much damage. Are you like supposed to like are you legitimately supposed to like not like are you supposed to like run away from this guy or not actually supposed to fight him? Because I want to beat him, but like that was kind of funny. Alright, dual casting. Let's go to dual casting right away. Oh yeah. Heal Hope, heal Hope. Dual casting. Hit this guy, hit this guy, hit this guy. Please, please, please get him. Before he does that. Oh my god, please! Before he does it! What the fuck? What? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, why isn't it not staggering him? Spark Strike works best because of the fact that, like, well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. But it feels like Spark Strike does more damage. Oh, wait, well, for Lightning, it definitely does more damage because Lightning obviously has... Well, Lightning has a balanced weapon, so I don't know what I'm talking about. What weapon do I have on Lightning? I have her weapon that she started with. You think this guy just gotta stay staggered? Well, apparently not. It was actually... you know what's funny, guys? It was actually not worth it. Oh yeah, I already got Blizzard. Okay, let's work on this one then. Yeah, funny enough, that fight, in a way, wasn't really worth it. I mean, it's always nice, sure, but like... There could have been a better fight. Okay, there are weapons which have stagger lock, which makes it so that characters can't put the enemy stagger, but that isn't the case here. Yeah, I know. That's just Lightning is bad? Yeah, Lightning is garbage. No, it wasn't that. I think it was lightning. I think lightning was missing her attacks. Because I think the problem is that spacing actually matters in this game. And I think he was just far enough to where he wouldn't actually get hit by lightning's spark strike. Since spark strike is a physical attack.
Talk about close calls.
This is actually really dark. Like I can't see anything. Holy crap. Well, I mean, with that said, obviously that means lightning's just bad.
Easy, is it?
Hope, shut the fuck up. All right.
I think we made it past all the guards.
So, this particular area, I am actually also, I don't know why I'm still playing this game right now, but this particular area, I'm actually very interested in, particularly because of the fact that like there's a cutscene I want to read or see. And it's the cutscene that actually, from what I remember, actually made me think this was dumb. This game is dumb. But we'll see when we get to that cutscene. It shouldn't be that far in. It should be here, though. What's funny is I might like start going away from this in a way. Well, I mean, like, sorry, I'll probably start going away from the Blaze Fire Saber when we start having a full team, since I won't necessarily need to worry about being balanced. Because the Edge Carbine has a lot more. Well, sorry, the Edge Carbine is magic though, and I rather have lightning for physical damage, so that's why we're still using the Blaze Fire Saber anyways. Really, if anything, I should level up the Hawkwing for Hope, so that way he could actually do something instead of just not doing anything. Doesn't really matter which one I do. Is it this cutscene right here?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
How do you not
We'll find out
know?
today.
Okay, I was like wondering, is that the cutscene? It wasn't though. Under their noses. Under the command of Colonel Roche, SciComm and the Guardian Corps occupy positions across Palapulum in anticipation of a Lassie attack. In order to avoid the increased security, Lightning and Hope travel through an underground complex that reaches far beneath the city. If they can't enter the town undetected, they should be able to find a way to reach Eden, the capital that lies at the heart of Cocoon. Let's go. It's totally gonna be that easy. Yep, 100%. There's gonna be no issues whatsoever. Hope, can you upgrade anything, actually? I don't know. Might as well just, might as well just get this. I don't know. It's super expensive to start upgrading things. Also, I like how the map's not there. Not like it matters. I'm pretty sure there's fights here, though. Or was it fights here, or was it just puzzles? I don't remember. This is not scary in the slightest. Just don't fall, and you'll be fine. Yeah, there's enemies here. Oh, basically maintenance enemies, essentially. You asshat. Oh, they're also really annoying as well. And by annoying, I mean literally annoying. Like, they're so loud. So their stagger point is really really low though, which is really nice. So it's super easy to actually get their stagger all the way up. Unfortunately, it didn't get their stagger up, so that's rather annoying. I have no idea what rescue does. But yeah, they basically make noise, like sirens, and it's actually rather annoying. Is it just a heal? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Shut what? Look at this! Look at that! That's not annoying in the slightest, guys. Oh my lord. Holy shit! Shut up! Now you're by yourself. What are you gonna do? Yeah. The longer oh shit. That's actually a bad fight. The reason why I say it's a bad ooh, do we have no choice? Well, I mean, I could walk around this guy, I guess, and then try to get behind him, because I don't have a sabotager or a synergist that can buff damage. So that's gonna be a big issue when it comes to fighting this guy. But I do want to fight him. Wow, he does not turn around. Okay. Wait, did he just insta turned around? What the fuck was that shit? Anyways. Oh, it's a new enemy. I better watch out. I'm gonna turn on symbiosis real fast. That's a new enemy, better watch out. I don't know if Photon Burst is a physical or if it's a magic attack. Because it could be a non-elemental magic attack, but I don't know. Anyways, let's start dealing with this guy. Unfortunately, that Photon Burst attack that he keeps doing, it's a attack that can knock us up. So that's really bad. Also, we'll have to see specifically what he's weak against in terms of damage. Okay, so it's normal on everything, so I'm just gonna go straight for slash and burn and just absolutely fucking wreck this guy. His stagger bar is going really down really fast, but he should die before it goes down. Let's go.
Just another battle.
Just another battle. Yeah, that was actually really slow, apparently. But 96 for a 1 minute and a half fight is not bad. But that was pretty slow.
It's the city's food production fallacy.
Oh, there's
Name's
cutscene.
Carbuncle.
Carbuncle?
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
Yeah.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
I don't understand why, because shouldn't the
Yeah, you're probably right.
shouldn't the fallacy
Hungry people make for angry people.
shouldn't the fallacy be trying to kill us right now because we're pulselessly? But whatever. Based on the events of the day 5, but whatever. But yeah, guys, you know, imagine creating hunger. Carbuncle is a Sanctum fallacy charged with food production. Stationed in Palapolem's subterranean nutriculture complex, this fallacy oversees a process of ultra-efficient hydroponic farming employing mobile paddies and careful regulations of light and water. A parallel process within the facility generates raw protein to supplement the vegetable foodstuff produced.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
See, Hope, I would agree with you if this game was not a damn hallway. But unfortunately, this game is a hallway, so it doesn't really matter. Hit this guy once. I said hit him once because it will be enough for us to get his bar all the way up. I just want to see whether it changed their thing or not. He's dead, so. That's one down. And that's two down. Let's go. 128. What? What? Why did it make the noise again? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we need more strength. Nice. And now we go into very expensive stuff. Oh no, this is so expensive. Yeah, everything here is so expensive now. Whenever we get to play Snow again, he's gonna have a lot of CP. Oh, what? No! What? What? It left without me. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see. That means I might want to go backwards actually, because there might have been an item there. What? Oh. Oh. It's a little annoying that he saw me. This is gonna take a hot second of a fight.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I need to be able to kill this guy first. The Flannerer needs to die. I'm on low HP, gotta watch out. Gonna put on Symbiosis real fast. This is gonna give us some healing and get some Synergist stuff out as well. Because he is gonna Photon Burst, and Photon Burst really does hurt. That's so annoying, I swear. Dual casting. That might have been a mistake. Oh, that was so close. I was gonna say that could have been a mistake right there, what I just did, because of the fact that his bar was going down pretty fast, and I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not. He should be staggered before he does another one, so it should be fine. And it's over. Let's go. Morning? Oh, time to end stream. What's up, Red Dragon? You came for the best part. Funny enough. You literally just arrived just in the best part. Thank you. Ooh, Mobius coils. Nice. And ooh, aqua ring. Nice. Okay, so I want to go backwards a little bit because I want to see if there was an item that I missed. Because we could have actually went right there, but we didn't. We came from there, so I want to see if there's anything there. I didn't even realize. I was wondering if I was wondering what those little thingies were. I was like, are they like switches that I could press? But I walked up to it and I didn't see anything that I could press, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's not. Oh my god, this is really far away too. Shit. Oh yeah, you also missed the first crash of this game. The game crashed for me earlier. This one right here. Sorry, I thought I could skip. I don't know why I thought I could skip. Please tell me he's going to take me to the correct one. Thank you. It is going to the right one, right? Yeah. I hope this is worth it, please. For the love of Jesus, be worth it. That's kind of worth it because that's kind of expensive. Yeah, I would say that's worth it, I guess. Phoenix Downs are pretty expensive in this game. I don't remember how expensive the holy waters are, but it's always nice to get holy water. I think well, I don't know about this game, but I'm pretty sure holy water does the same thing in most Final Fantasy games. And as far as I'm aware, I think all it does is really just removes all debuffs. I don't think there's any healing though, but it should remove all debuffs. You wouldn't, but as long as you're happy? LOL. Sorry, I was trying to see something. You fucking bitch. Look at that ass elevator leaving me. It literally left me. Didn't even give me a chance to get on it. Hello? Is it not? Oh, I was gonna say, is it not moving? Shut the fuck up, Hope. Oh my god. Actually, I wonder if to do this fight, if oh my god, I hit him? Wait. I didn't even realize. Wait, what the fuck? Can I just kill him then? I didn't realize he was gonna get staggered right away like that. I mean, I know they're not the same enemy, but notice how we're killing these guys much faster with Lightning and Hope versus Vanille and Saz. But then again, to be fair, Lightning has a pretty strong weapon in comparison to Hope and Saz, or sorry, Vanille and Saz. Like well, it's more, you know, vested in. Is this the cutscene?
Look at us. Pulse Lassie, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really.
Wait, is this the cutscene?
Our whole lives. The food we eat, the light and water, it's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches, parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us. They take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose.
What?
Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope, you got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Operation Nora is over.
Okay.
What?
No!
You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
So basically, Hope is still a bitch, essentially. Okay, so I think back then, I believe the reason why I was like really annoyed with this cutscene, I think because it was just like mostly because of how long it took her to realize I would abandon him. You're cringe, dude. That's why, dude. Imagine. I'm not going with you on adventure. That's all I know now. Because I think you would just leave me. But yeah, I think that's why I was pissed off about this cutscene, because like it took her so long to like realize what the fuck was going on, and like.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
I would rather have the Lightning who's like, okay, I'm set on what we need to do. I want to do this. Let's go ahead and do this. And now she's like, no, it's okay. I was completely wrong. I don't want to fight no more. Hope, sorry for dragging your hopes up and telling you that you gotta keep on fighting. That's actually the wrong thing to do. And just like, so why are we playing this game at this point? But we'll see. I don't know. You're right. Time to quit? You're right. I don't know. It's just... I don't know how to explain it. It just feels very... unnatural? Like how the progression? I'm not really sure how to explain it. Also, there's a lot of fuckers here. Uh-oh. And I only say a lot, only because of the fact that like these guys are annoying when they come to heal. I actually want to use Super Soldier real fast. Because I want some protect. As you can tell, this is totally not, yeah guys, That's so fun, am I right? Yeah, that's fun. Oops. I'm not ever coming from a great story. I don't think it's that bad. I just think it's just there's certain parts that are really weird. Fuck off, that's so annoying. Like, it's just so weird for Lightning to go from super, like, certain of herself or what she wanted to do. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. I was wrong about everything. No, we can't do it. And then the fact that she's just like, oh my god, fuck the FLC. Even though like I gotta do their bidding. Oh no, we're actually being used as like guinea pigs essentially. I don't know. Hope though, like, Hope's a fucking bitch. I thought after this cutscene I actually was gonna like Hope a little bit more because I was like thinking like if there was something gonna change, but see the thing is, okay, you know how Lightning basically just told Hope to basically forget about like what she just said or like about like, you know, the plans. For me, I personally would be like, I would be like, why does Hope care whether she says it's over or not? Because wasn't his whole purpose of that means essentially what that means is he hasn't learned anything yet, and he's still learning, and like it's just like, bruh, get your shit together, man. I know you're still 5 years old, but get your shit together. At least adult Hope isn't so bad. He's just uninteresting, I guess. At least he's smart, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit nitpicking what I'm doing though, for the most part, but like still, I don't know. It's just Snow is a much better character. Oh, what is that? Like in comparison, too bad like Lightning's a girl though, because that's my favorite, am I right? But ooh, there's Curse. Anyways. Like Lightning, okay, here's the thing. Lightning is not really a character you kind of want to stand with, if that makes sense. Like, that you want to go through a story with, I guess.
So what do we do now?
Which, in that sense, technically speaking, Hope is a better character.
Ticking time bombs.
But Hope is a frustrating character as well.
If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight?
Hope,
and against
shut.
who? Tell me that.
Hope, shut
I
up.
don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose Hope.
I got a nuker
Hope?
tag.
There is no hope. Not
Yeah,
for
Hope.
the sea.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
See, Hope needs to have
I
no
was
more
just
fucking
like you.
hope. I swear.
My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought
Like-
that by changing my name, I could change who I was.
Like, to be honest,
I was just a kid.
I thought, well, not I thought, but
Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away.
in a lot of ways,
It can't protect. It only destroys.
I would normally like edgy characters, but I felt like they made her super edgy for basically well, not really no reason, but like they didn't really do it well in terms of making her edgy.
Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are LSE, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
What I don't understand is how does Hope
Where have
make
you
it
been?
so Lightning understands
Really late,
now when Snow was basically telling her that the whole time for like the past year.
Don't say it. Don't say his name.
And Hope is literally a fucking
It brings
bitch.
everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling.
You still basically like her the best out of the
How
cast.
can he
or something?
smile when she's
Yeah, big
dead?
fan of Snow as you are.
I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that.
No.
No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
I personally thought it would have been actually better if like if Snow was the one that basically was able to convince Lightning. I feel like it would make for a much bigger impact versus Hope. But I think the idea behind with Hope and Lightning is kind of like how it was with Hope or with Lightning and her sister. How Lightning kind of fucked up when while growing up. So now Hope's kind of like her second opportunity, essentially, or second chance in like doing things correctly. But like, I still feel like it should have just been Snow who convinced Lightning, or got Lightning to think correctly. But yeah, the thing about Snow, okay, I think Lightning is a more interesting character than Snow, right? If that makes sense. Lightning's more interesting because she has complexity, but Snow is less frustrating to be around, I guess, if that makes sense. Because with Snow, right, it's he has a clear goal. Even though he may be super what's one way about it, or like he's super headstrong about or stubborn. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Like he kind of doesn't really think about it. He just does it, and like he's very like one track mind, I feel like. But it's a personality type, and it's a goal that that everyone can get around, and we all want to see him succeed, right? Which is not bad, but there's consequently not really a lot of like complexity in there. So there's in a way, when you think about it, that kind of basically leaves him no room for character development, essentially. Especially because of the fact that like Sarah's already crystallized. So like if Sarah wasn't crystallized yet and she crystallized later, and that like brought Snow's like personality down some ways, like character like regression, I guess, then that would be rather interesting. But no, because for sake of actually an interesting character, Lightning's a better character. And just really hard to be around her for like the first half of the game. Okay, but now that I've actually seen the scene more, I do like Lightning a little bit more now in comparison to before. The first scene where she basically got the realization kind of just like, bruh, it took you this long? You finally are a saint now, and you're just like, oh my god, I realize this is fucked up. The Fal'Cie is this whole Fal'Cie bullshit's fucked up. It only took you this long? But it's okay. I just cannot believe that, Also, how do I get to that one over there? Yeah, how do I get to that one? Hope just has a... I don't believe this is supposed to be a puzzle. I actually have no idea how to do this. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this very incorrectly. Hallway simulator became too complicated? Oh no, I know. Because I'm pretty sure like you're supposed to like select this so it actually tells it to go over there, but it's not letting me right now, so I'm pretty sure you're supposed to let it go, but like unless there's an extra one that I haven't seen yet. Oh, because I'm a dumbass, sorry. So guys, I learned today, don't be dumb like me. If you're dumb like me, you might as well just quit the game. Sorry, I think what happened was I was too busy bitching about, you know, most of the characters in this game that like I forgot how to do this. But yeah. So yeah, for Saz, I personally think he's uninteresting. Or Saz, whatever. I personally think he's actually uninteresting. For Vanille, it's not really a fair comparison. Vanille has a good personality. But we don't know much about her yet, so that's kind of the partially the issue. Hey, do you guys know if fucking Hope gave me fucking some kind of buff, maybe we wouldn't die. You know? Nope, won't be able to get this in time. Oh wait, I did, but it doesn't matter. Have to hit him a little bit with regular attacks first, so his bar can go up. I keep going all the way to double dose. I don't know why I keep going to double dose on this team. I might have to change that. So, because like for some odd reason, I want to keep going all the way or that far. Do, 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 do. This better. This is dangerous. That was kind of dangerous. Fuck. He literally just has to hit me once, and I'm probably gonna lose. So this is kind of dangerous. Was this even worth it? Please tell me this was worth it, for the love of God. Oh no, it wasn't worth it! Oh no! Why did I come back here? I just wasted everyone's fucking time for no reason. Why did I come back here? What was I thinking? There had to been some reason what I was thinking. What was the logic of my thinking here? Why did I come back? Wait, did I just see enemies on the minimap? They respawn? I mean, I guess I don't know why I'm surprised they respawn, but like, I thought you had to like leave the area like fully. Stop your shit, you're annoying me. Oh my god, Hope, you're literally shit. Oh my god, Hope, you're literally so fucking shit. Hope's taking a sweet ass time to attack, and that's causing the thing to go down. Yeah, guys, that isn't annoying in the slightest. No way. In a way, though, this fight is good because it does give a lot of CP, but still. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, is 4 bars the max? 4 segments? Or was it 5? I actually don't recall if 4 or 5 was the max in this game. Holy shit, Hope, you got a lot of CP, actually. What the hell? Too bad it's like literally not enough to do anything. We're gonna grab magic. Strength is kind of useless on Hope. I kind of want to just run around these enemies because they're kind of whatever. Huh. I want to get a chance to abandon you and frustrate. You just get us killed from poor navigation? No! I don't have poor navigation skills. I actually have good navigation skills in real life. They just don't translate the games? Nope. Why would you abandon me in frustration anyways? When I'm literally the only person that like causes the least frustration. In fact, some may say I literally am the cure for frustration. My controller squeaks, by the way. Just want to point that out. Holy shit, that's actually a lot. I can't wait for me to waste all this for no reason whatsoever. Because what if like me doing all this actually is terrible? You know? Why didn't you just go here right away earlier? I did go here right away earlier, but for some reason I thought I didn't grab those items over there. And that's why I went back. But for some reason I don't know how to read a mini-map.
Talk to your dad.
Yeah, you tell him, Lightning.
Why?
Don't be a bitch.
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die.
You don't say.
I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff.
Like, it's just kind of funny how Lightning kind of just goes from like super hard ass, and then all of a sudden she's just like,
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
oh, I'm very like caring now and everything. I care about people.
Yeah.
And Hope needs to get his head out of his ass. Fucking angsty ass. Like, how old is he? Teenager or is he a kid? Pretty sure he's a teenager. Actually,
in a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located.
no, they haven't.
The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
What? They already. How they find us here? What? That makes no sense. How do they know we're Lassie in the first place? Just want to point that out real fast. Unless like because they don't know that our brand's on us, except for This is bad. I have to skip. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Oh no! Guys, this is actually very bad.
People, they're targets.
This game needs to not crash. This game has to not crash. If this game crashes, I actually have to do everything all over again. Because I didn't save a single time. Holy shit, guys! This game's so broke! Oh my god! This is like... This is literally like 10 years old. So there's that. Oh my goodness! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to look at Hope this whole fucking time. Fuck. If I had saved earlier, I wouldn't mind actually quitting the game. But the problem is, I didn't. And I don't... Please. Please, for the love of Jesus Christ. You always save an RPG when you can? I know. Usually I do, but like the thing is, there's like literally so many save points in this game. I was just like, eh. Oh no. The thing is, the reason why I'm saying because like technically I could just skip, yeah. But the reason why I'm not skipping is because I want to see the cutscene. Or I want to have the cutscenes on VOD particularly. No, I'm pretty sure my CD isn't scratched up. For the love of God, please. Please don't be like this. No. Please don't be like this. No. I manually skipped. Oh, and by the way, I mean, like, okay, actually, you know, now when I think about it, I now know what this scene is. Now the question is to me, I actually remember seeing the scene before. Do I care to show it? Because I could just explain to you what happened. Basically, what happened was they're surrounded and Snow comes to save them. Essentially, that's what happened. Oh, and there's that girl. There's that new lady. Oh, and look at her! Look at her! Oh my god! That's actually so frustrating, dude! Like, I don't understand, like, this makes no sense. So Lightning, you know, she goes to that tunnel, and she has a realization that she's been wrong this whole time, right? And then she's still being such a fucking sin about this right now. Like, it's like, bro, hello? Like, you know you're wrong, and you're not gonna even say anything to him? And then Hope's gonna be a bitch.
Whoa.
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
Yeah?
They're here! Hold it!
I'm sorry, I started listening to this music, and for some odd reason, I thought I heard Final Fantasy X battle music. Specifically boss music, I think? Oh yeah, by the way. By the way, that's literally how Snow fights with his Eidolon or Eidolon.
Take cover!
It's kind of crazy, huh?
I got this one.
Well, yeah, actually, you know what? I actually don't mind not missing that cutscene, even though it's a pretty cool cutscene. I also don't really mind that much. Actually, what is Ice Ramp particularly? Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait, that stagger.
Way to go.
That's bad. This guy's not dead yet. That's not good. Uh-oh. Wait, so am I supposed to literally just sit here while we fight this guy until he's dead? Like, is that what they really expect me to do? Because, you know, the problem is that, Snow kind of has, like, no, like, levels or anything. I had to feed the cat? Did you end up working, or did you have to skip? I just skipped. I basically explained what the cutscene was, because I remember what the cutscene was. And it essentially is not... The only reason to watch the cutscene, outside of actually seeing it, is that, oh, maybe there might be cool music, and that it's a actual, like, cutscene, so the graphics would have been better. Outside of that, all it really is just No coming to save them with his Eidolon. That's basically all it is. Which would be cool, like I said, to show. Except it doesn't matter. Also, the thing is, I don't know how they expect you to do this particular fight. Because especially if you didn't kill him with the Eidolon. Because look at this non-existent damage I'm doing. I mean, the thing is, I actually am trying to heal. The thing is, you could just do this. You could just cheat. I like how he gets Shiva though. Can I skip? How do I skip? Thank you. This game is not a game where you can pretty much solo fight things. It's almost, I wouldn't say it's impossible. Dude, did they not expect you to use your Aeon or Eidolon here? The target time for this fight is 11 minutes. So do they not actually expect you to use it here? Because that's actually, I'm not doing this fight for 11 damn minutes. 2 Phoenix Sounds, that was worth it. What the hell?
What's up?
Where have you been?
Why do you care?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Yeah.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
Shut the fuck up, Hope.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Yeah, so basically, that's what's going on right now. Thank God that there's different factions in the army who don't give a shit. Otherwise, you know. Snow has access to the Sentinel role. Sentinels are defense specialists. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating the damage via defensive abilities, they are able to protect other members of their battle team. A Sentinel's abilities are essential when it comes to protecting battle team members with low HP like Hope, basically garbage. Draw enemy aggression away from the allies with the Provoke ability while defending with Steel Guard to minimize damage to weaker party members. Sentinels cannot use the attack command, but they can still damage enemies. Select the Vendetta ability, and the Sentinel will counterattack enemies when attacked. Sentinels are at their best against numerous opponents, when they can use their defensive abilities to shield allies while dealing damage via counterattacks. They become less effective when only a few enemies remain. At that point, it's best to turn Sentinels into commandos, in order to finish off remaining enemies more quickly. We have a third game for solo experience? Yeah, I actually really like the third game personally. I mean, I did buy the collector's edition. And that gives, I'm using the controller from the collector's edition.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Wow, you're not gonna answer him? I'm gonna save, just in case. Because we all know what happens when I don't. What chapter is this? Okay, we're still on the 7th chapter. I'm gonna finish this chapter at least before I switch to something else. Like I said, we're probably not gonna do any gacha games on stream today. Probably gonna go play Osu whenever we're done with this. No way to live. The Sanctum Fal'Cie treat the people of Cocoon like pets. You don't fucking say. Upon realizing this fact, Lightning comes to understand herself. Like, I don't understand why it takes her this long to understand this. You like it outside the story? Find Final Fantasy 13 pretty weak in that regard compared to most Final Fantasies? And Lightning Return somehow makes it worse for you? Really? Oh. I don't know. Since the moment she was born, she was raised under Fal'Cie care, sheltered and protected, and she never realized how much she depended on them. After becoming a Pulse Lassie, she is removed from that protection, and like a child separated from her mother, she wanders in confusion and doubt, added to anxiety of being a fugitive, the grief of losing Sarah, and her rage at an unjust fate, Lightning finds herself at the brink of blackest despair. It's also clear now, thinking of a future without hope would be too much to bear. Well, I don't care about hope. So she made the Sanctum her enemy and sought to lose herself in mindless combat, but it was all just a way to avoid facing reality. And now she just got Hope doing the same. If he loses himself in revenge, he may gain temporary respite from the horrors of his predicament, but it will solve nothing. Overcome by guilt, Lightning tells Hope to abandon Operation Nora, much to the boy's disbelief. He gives up on revenge. If he gives up on revenge, what else is there to live for? The Tulisi have much to think about. Basically, Hope doesn't know what he's doing in life. The weight of vengeance. Lightning knows that Snow is not Hope's favorite person, but the only way to ensure the boy's escape from the swarm of Sanctum troops is to leave him with the man he despises. Her mind made up. Lightning shoves Hope at Snow, then charges the enemy soldiers, intending to cut a path through which they can escape. She may have failed to give him hope, but the least she can do is keep him alive, even if that means sacrificing herself. After appearing out of nowhere with an Eidolon and felling soldiers left and right, Snow explains how the cavalry picked him up. The rebel brigade is part of the Sanctum army, but it seems they have plans to topple the government with the help of the Lissi. Hope, of course, couldn't care less. The man responsible for his mother's death, even though he's not really responsible, but whatever, stands right in front of him. Operation Nora might be over, but his rage will not be satisfied by mere words, because he's a bitch. As Hope runs through the streets sheathed in Shiva's ice, he can feel the shape of the knife Lightning left in his care nestled against his side. People. Sid Raines, the Sid of this game. Sid Raines is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as the Cavalry. His vaunted position in the army has afforded him an unobstructed view of the blind obedience of the government shows to the Fal'Cie. In order to free Cocoon from the tyranny of these powerful entities, Raines has begun enlisting the assistance of Fang and the other Pulseless Sea. Actually, I don't think they... Funny how they said that, but we don't even know her name. Anyways, as you guys can obviously see, Snow has a shit ton of CP to use. And his main role is a tank. So we might want to grab that. Except, you know, a lot of his stuff starts pretty expensive, so that's rather unfortunate. We do want to get Vendetta though. Dude, the game says he's responsible, so he's responsible. That's how it works. You're right. Ooh, evade, nice. And Vendetta, nice. So what is that, Quake? I'm gonna assume that's Quake over there. Yep. And that's a roll level, and that's accessory. I might want to grab that. Water, Aqua Strike, and roll level. What does he have for Commando? Death Blow? You know, I actually might want that. I might want that too. Holy shit, I actually kind of want all this. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about Sentinel. Let's go grab some of this. And then go to Commando. Take the launch, take the HP, take the adrenaline, take the HP, strength, HP, strength, roll level. And then for, was it Ravager? What was it again? Nope, Sentinel. Finish out Sentinel. Don't even grab Quake. Unless I can. But I'm not gonna worry about Quake. Take the accessory. HP. HP. Roll level. Quake. Wow. Jesus Christ. We're going Commando? Lewd? Oh, my favorite. Dude. My favorite, man. Just don't threaten me with a good time, okay? I want Esuna. Thank you. Alright. So, for Snow, unfortunately, we don't really have much. I think I'm gonna personally keep the power circle specifically because of the fact that it has more attack. And I guess, I don't know. I'll just put the iron bingle on. I don't know. I literally have no idea. I'll just put the iron bingle on. Oops. Just to give him a little bit of HP. And then let me look at my paradigms real fast. Because with this paradigm set, we have Sentinel now. So this is going to be rather interesting. So we got Slash and Burn. So that's rather nice. War and Peace. Sentinel and Medic. So I'll probably be using Sentinel and Medic. Or Lifeguard. If I'm really close to dying. But for the most part, I'll be using War and Peace probably. And then Building Block is just Sentinel and Synergist. I think I might want to grab Commando and Synergist for Super Soldier. And then I'm gonna go Ravager and Ravager for dual casting. And then obviously, well, see, I don't know, like, what's the best weapon to actually build for snow. Because this one's obviously balance, whereas this one is specifically strength. Like, it's going for strength. You could see it. I think you want to go for snow, you want to go for strength. I don't actually know if it legitimately matters, since you could pretty much build anyone how you want, in a way. Holy shit, this is expensive as fuck, by the way. This starts at 1500 for EXP. That's actually really expensive. Wait, what the fuck? Let me not even work on that. Funny enough, like, working on his other gear might actually be cheaper. Let me take a look real fast, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, look at that. It's actually much cheaper to work on this one over the power circle. You see those assholes up there thinking that they could kill me? I did save, right? I want to save one more time.
Town's a mess.
Okay, so key note, save before cutscene. At minimum. I ran up to you guys without you guys seeing me? You guys are fucked. Oh, never mind, you guys saw me. So, we got a new enemy. He's called the Bombardier. We're gonna destroy his asshole. I'm also gonna use Sentinel and Center just real fast. Sorry, help. So are you far enough to know? Okay, I know everything. Okay, I know everything that happens right now. I for most part, after we got past the Sunleth escape or Sunleth waterscape, I pretty much remembered everything. Or I pretty much remember everything past that point.
It's all about teamwork.
Which you obviously didn't see because you weren't here for the Sunleth waterscape. I like how he just punches people to death. I actually need Lifeguard.
Well, come on.
Sheesh, he's evading? Basically all we've done today, well, I guess this includes yesterday as well, but like basically after getting past the Vile Peaks and we getting split up, and then after going through that little like forest, which I don't remember too well, and then doing the Sunless Waterscape, which I don't remember too well either. After that point, so basically it was just the stuff with Lightning and Hope. That was the stuff I remember. I started remembering things because I specifically remember that cutscene where Lightning is like, "Oh my God, I understand now. I was wrong this whole entire time." This part I kind of remember quite well, so. But I definitely wasn't playing yet, or not yet, but like I definitely was not playing this part. I think. I like how I'm just like I definitely didn't play this part. I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't play this part, but you know I have been wrong before. Why can't you stop being a bitch? Have you thought about that? See. Hope kind of like doesn't ask the important questions in life. He always asks the wrong questions, and I don't really understand why.
Thanks, partner.
How strong is Vendetta? My curiosity, how strong is Vendetta? Vendetta is so garbage. Don't use Vendetta, guys. It's so garbage. So, for those of you who don't know how to play this game, essentially, stalling / defending is absolutely useless if you could just kill them anyways. You know what I mean? Like, why would you stall and defend when you could just murder them to death? I mean, you have Snow, who literally kicks you to death. So, when you think about it... Look at that, he's literally I'm punching this guy's spine, dude. He's gonna have a broken back by the end of this. I just punched his ass.
How about this?
I just fucking uppercut him, dude. I just fucking uppercut him and he just dies. It's so dumb. It feels when you get struck by lightning is the same as getting punched? Yeah, dude. I want to try this real fast. I want to see if I could get away with doing dual cast. Ooh, it's a new enemy. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry, it's a predator though. Hope, can you fucking hit the same person I'm hitting for the love of Jesus Christ? That's one dead. I guess I'll let heal. I'll heal him. That so much fucking help provoked it. I couldn't care less.
Nice one.
I'm kind of just like clicking. I really don't care. I swear to God, like this game has like some kind of delay. Sometimes I feel like it knows, because sometimes it feels like they attack right away, and then other times it feels like there's a slight delay on when they actually attack, after they get their like. And I actually kind of notice it a lot when they're really close to almost like when the bar is almost close to being at the bottom and resetting. Like I'll purposely like stop an action so that they could attack right away, and they'll take like a whole second or two to actually go attack. Whereas sometimes they almost always attack immediately. I don't really understand it, but whatever. I like how we haven't got a single, wait, what? We don't have a map for this. This is wonderful. We haven't got a single 5-star yet. Ooh, this might be bad. Who is this guy?
and we survive.
Ooh, it's a new dude. It's a warlord. I care so much. Should I be scared about him? Yes? Okay. I just kicked you in the face. How do you feel? I probably should do this real fast.
Time to switch, kiddo.
I didn't want to do that. That was not actually what I was trying to do, but whatever.
It's all about teamwork.
Wow, I'm so scared. Wow, you did so much work, dude. Let me go punch you to death now.
How about this? How about this?
Sheesh, she's not getting stun locked. What a bitch.
Time to switch, kiddo.
If you attack Hope one more time, I'm gonna kill you. Sheesh. It's over. I'm gonna show you guys how to play this game. You guys ready? You see this guy right here? I'm gonna uppercut his asshole. That sounds unpleasant? No, dude. Just trust. Unfortunately, the worst part is we gotta do this whole thing all over again. You know what? Let me just murder you. Sorry, I'm not letting you get your fucking bullshit. Actually, are you... You might be weaker to magic. Let's go. Good luck. Imagine being a guy that only gets fair luck like someone I know. Wow, it's almost like I'm quitting a certain game later.
No problem.
Easy clap. Let's go. 5-star. This better be worth it, I swear. It's probably gonna be a weapon. By the way, that was not worth it. That actually legitimately was not worth it at all. Essentially, it was something that I'm basically never gonna use. You're doing what I tell you to do because you need to shut the fuck up. Like, the more he talks, the more he needs to, like, stop talking when you think about it, right? This guy has a pretty high stagger, or a chain limit. So it's gonna take me slightly longer. Stop. Like, I just want to know, how does it feel to be, like, dead? Because you got punched in the gut. And got kicked in the face, too.
Just too easy.
This way first.
It's just a part of Operation North.
Shut up. If he talks one more time, I'm gonna ban somebody, I swear. Let me see something real fast. I want to see if I could just get this to work right away. Stop shooting me. I think. Oh my god. Hope! You're gonna die! Hope got shot by a machine gun and a fucking bazooka.
It's all about teamwork.
The worst part is, I also don't care though. Like, I know I should care, but I just don't care. Sheesh, that damage.
Great stuff, Hope. No problem.
Imagine getting punched so hard it sends you flying and you disintegrate in the middle of in thin air. Your body literally disintegrated. And that's actually a weapon. Ooh. So basically, this is a defensive weapon in a sense. Slightly enhanced effectiveness of Mediguard and Steel Guard. Increases damage dealt to enemy when HP is above 90%. That's actually not bad. And more than likely, it's actually gonna do more damage. Let's just try it out, see what happens. Sounds rough? Sounds rough, dude. That's why, the thing is, that's kind of why I don't really recommend getting punched like that. Because some may say that getting punched like that actually hurts. You know? Snow's done already. We don't have Mediguard though, we only have Steel Guard. But the basic idea is to keep Snow's HP fully up. It doesn't really feel like, it also doesn't really feel like Sentinels can really do too much damage, even though they can. Because the moment you switch out a Sentinel and you start, well, I mean, you're going to be taking damage regardless. So, I guess the whole idea is to do as much, to get as much like healing as possible before you're trying to do the big PP hit. There's another Warlord. That's wonderful. I don't know what he just tried to put on me.
How about this?
I think that's basically stagger, if I'm not mistaken. You guys think that they're gonna attack anytime soon? You guys think that Hope can maybe heal me for more than one heal? Stop your shit. I can't move.
Point for me.
Yeah, guys, look at that Vendetta damage. I just wanted to see how much damage it actually do. It did like basically nothing. God damn it, dude.
How about this?
Watch this. Fucking punched him, knock him up, fucking punching his asshole. Punching his back, let's go. He's gonna wake up with a sore back. Or he's gonna die. One of the two is gonna happen. Oh my god, he didn't even get to fall to the ground and just like knocked him back up. I feel so bad for him. I feel kind of bad for this kid, man. This was evidently really long though. I'm definitely not gonna get a 5-star from this, unfortunately.
How about this?
That's really annoying.
How about this?
Hope, why do you do like no damage?
Just too easy.
Yeah, that was pretty slow. Oh wells. Nothing here. He's just a kid. What do you expect? I expect him to be, you know, as good as a Pokemon trainer.
I think we're almost there.
Because imagine some random 10-year-old Pokemon trainer somehow beats all the Elite Four and all the Pokemon gyms. And takes down a criminal organization. Without having to even learn anything at school. Evidently, obviously, what happens is that, shit, this one starts out pretty high too. Evidently, what happens is that they're programmed to understand everything. Oh, you guys are a little boring.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
That's not your reasoning. Shut the fuck
The
up.
only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
They're actually androids? You're right.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He's so like Hope, like get your ass out of your head. Stop.
He was smiling.
Yeah? Oh my god, Hope. Get your head out of your ass.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Status.
Great. Hope's great too.
What's your status?
You all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
Yeah, hey. The edgy Sun is still here. How wonderful.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
Fire at will.
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes. You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
Well, he's not wrong, but he's not actually fully right in a sense. But whatever.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it.
So yeah, guys.
And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope!
So yeah.
Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys could tell.
You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
If you guys couldn't tell, Hope was trying to say something very specific. And that is why he's one of the worst characters in this game. Anyways. So yeah, guys, we get to use a new character now. Her name is Fang, and she's kind of hot, not gonna lie. But that's besides the point. Because he wasn't the worst before this? Nah, he's just the worst overall. Honestly though, is Hope potentially one of the worst Final Fantasy characters ever? He might actually legitimately be the worst Final Fantasy character ever. So Fang, from what I remember, she's basically a tank as well. I believe. I don't exactly fully remember, but I think she was, or yeah, she is a tank. So she has Commando, Sentinel, and Sabotager, so that's rather interesting. Did he even grab this? Oh, it starts off with this. Ooh, we get Launch. Ooh! We get Smite. Nice. Adrenaline, and yeah, so really nice abilities. What do we have for Sentinel? What's that? Quake? Don't give a shit. If he's not number 1, he's definitely in the rankings. Oh well. I can't think of someone that's worse than him in terms of like the games I played. Oh. Oh shit. That is probably the number 1 ability I want right now. Hold the fuck on. We're getting that. So Sloga is an AoE slow. So that's rather nice. Basically, they can't do anything at this point. We're going to go ahead and get Launch. And we're going to go ahead and get Smite as well. Might as well get Adrenaline as well. Holy shit. And then for her, we're still stuck at this level, so that's kind of not really that good. Strength and Magic might actually work on that. Well, I probably should work on this one particularly because of the fact that like Lightning's our only healer here, so I might want to make sure she can like do what she needs to do. Apparently I'm streaming according to my thing. Let's get the strength. There we go. Alright. But yeah, obviously as you can see we're using Fang. Oops. So yeah, her weapon's actually pretty strong, huh? In all honesty, I actually have no idea what to use. I'm honestly just gonna use the Iron Bangle because I literally have no idea. Let's go look at a dialogue real fast. Let's read some stuff. Chapter 7. It's called Interference. Colonel Roche, SciComm Director in command of Lucia Operations, decides to escalate the military presence in Palampulum. Authorizing open warfare in the streets while civilians are still being evacuated is inviting disaster, but he is willing to make that sacrifice. If the Lucia are not put down here and now, the pulse-phobic populace will reach boiling point. Cocoon's towns will erupt in riots, and the loss of life will be staggering. Meanwhile, the Lassie, who are currently split into 2 groups, choose Hope's house as a rendezvous point. But will they all make it? Every word that the oblivious Snow says feeds the flames of Hope's anger. Has Snow forgotten what he's done? Has he forgotten how he got Hope's mother killed? I mean, he didn't really get her killed, but whatever, that's just me. Hope's patience has finally run out. During the radio conversation with Lightning, he states his intentions to carry out Operation Nora and takes his revenge. With that, the line goes dead. Lightning tries to reason with Hope, but her desperate plea never reaches him. I like how he thinks that... Screen went live? Let's go? Imagine. I like how he thinks he could kill... Okay. The funny part is, right? He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill Hope, or I'm gonna kill Snow, right? I don't know if he did not see what Snow can already do, and the fact that he basically carried Hope all the way here to where they are right now, and it's just like, hello? I don't know what you think you're going to be able to accomplish, but okay. Palapulum Security Division. As the name implies, this Guardian Court unit is stationed in the city of Palapulum. In order to properly patrol the immense capital of commerce, this division consists of a large number of troops broken down into many small regiments. As a force primarily entrusted with the maintaining the public security, it is not quite outfitted with heavy combat equipment. However, the division is known for its high morale, and the soldiers were drafted to serve under SciComm's Colonel Roche during the Lassie operations. Alright, let's start this. Also, funny enough, Lightning has more HP, but that's besides the point.
The army's getting desperate. We're about to...
I wonder how expensive it is to actually upgrade the Bladed Lance. Not too expensive. Let's try to hold off for a second in terms of leveling up stuff. Let's go fuck some people up, by the way. Is there anything over here? So exactly how did they get in here? Anyways, probably from up there.
They're here? The Lassie?
Oops. I think there's somebody on the right side of me. So yeah, we're gonna take out some of these little dickwads. Oh, and by the way, oh shit, I need to look at my Lightning. Please do magic. Okay, thank God, because Lightning's the only person who has magic. So consequently, that's the only way we're gonna be able to get that's the only way we're gonna be able to get the stagger bar up. And we're done. Basically, that's this game in a nutshell. You just press X to win, for the most part. Most fights. Don't even try to be... Wow, 2 Phoenix Downs? Don't even try to be, like, super, like, thoughtful about this. Just press X to win. So this one's rather nice, but whatever. Sentinel, okay, so Sabotager and Medic. I kind of want this and this just for shits and giggles. Double Trouble, but whatever. Because, like, in a way, Double Trouble is actually kind of bad. Or whatever. That's RPGs in a nutshell? True. You can kind of hear how people play RPGs, like games, like especially like turn-based games, because you could just, because especially if their mic is really like open, you could actually just hear them tap X the whole time. Even when they don't have to, you could hear them tap X the whole fucking time. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm literally tapping X, even though I don't have to.
And I was just getting started.
I'm gonna just do this just for shits and giggles. What am I gonna do? I just want to cast Sloga. Too bad Sloga doesn't work. Well, it doesn't look exactly the same way it does in other Final Fantasy games, or specifically X. Because when you cast Slow or Haste, the characters actually move faster or slower. Like, you could actually see the physically, or you could actually physically see it, which is kind of interesting. Whatever. Shigwa, how you doing, dude? What's up? Want to update on sudden change on the stream schedule? What? Imagine, dude.
Wasting my time.
Wrong Steam? Imagine, dude. Wow, can this guy die? You're so lucky. That was a terrible fight. That was a really bad fight. Yikes. Ah, yikes. Really, really bad fight. Oh, are they... Is this the scene?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
I'm from Grand Pulse.
Yeah, guys.
The world below you all hate so much.
Our technically
My
first
partner and
character.
I turned to crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
And yeah, guys. So Vanille is also a... I mean, it's not like it's not any obvious if you guys saw that scene, but Vanille is also a person from Pulse, which is why she acts a certain way. And I guess with the accent as well. How long is this area, actually, in terms of, like, playtime? And, you know, Saz is kind of, like, talking all this shit, right?
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Hope.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
Guys.
We can still save him. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire?
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone.
Like...
So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Like what? Like... I mean, I understand I understand why he's angry, but he's being very specific about his anger because it's just like Snow's literally trying to protect everyone, but he couldn't protect my mother, so he's obviously in the wrong. I'm pissed off. I need to kill him. He messed up. It's his fault. Pulse Lassie. The hellish lower world, feared by everyone, every citizen of Cocoon, is known to Fang as Grand Pulse. On the way to Hope's home, by the way, Grand Pulse, best area in the whole entire game. She begins relating her past in response to Lightning's probing. Fang reveals that she is a Lassie from Grand Pulse, the world below the floating shell of Cocoon. After completing a focus, she had turned to Crystal. When she awoke, Fang found herself very far from home in the nest of her enemies, and she was not alone. Vanille, a fellow Grand Pulse Lassie, was with her. Yeah, imagine trying to save everyone, not being perfect, deserving a death. Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, in another part of the city, Snow and Hope spy on a group of Peloponnesian civilians being herded by Sanctum troops. The government means to purge them too. Thinking to rescue the people from that fate, Snow leaps into action, ever the cheerful hero, but this serves only to further agitate Hope. What does a Lassie with no hope for the future have to smile about? Shaking his head in disgust, Hope awaits an opportunity to take his revenge. Basically, Hope's a shitter, essentially. Oh my god, this guy, he's saving the world. But he let my mother die. He's a bad person. Actually, what's funny is the second game kind of made me feel... I like the second game. Okay, I'll say that. I'll like the second game. I do like the second game. I don't like how they kind of made it feel like Snow was basically... Well, I mean, he kind of was basically useless, I guess. But, like, it kind of made it... I like how it basically made it feel like he was useless. And, like, essentially, why does he even exist? Or he's useless though? True, dude. It's because they were trying to NTR Noel with Sarah. Am I right? What was the point of that? What exactly was the point of that? That shortcut felt like it was pointless. Hope, I need you to fucking get haste already, because I'm getting really annoyed by not having haste. Sup, Lichim?
How about this?
Hopefully Final Fantasy 16 will be better. I haven't actually, you know what guys? Maybe I might play Final Fantasy 15 on stream for you guys someday. Even though I really don't want to. Because from what I mean, even though it doesn't really matter, from what I understand, I think Final Fantasy 15 literally has an all boys cast, right? I think. Like, it's literally straight up all boys, from what I understand. Well, I guess it is a problem since I'm kind of mentioning it, but, like, still, I guess I'll just play it. As a boys band road trip, basically? LOL. Like, I forgot what, I mean, like, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure, like, it's considered not really a good Final Fantasy game. I don't think it's considered worse than 13, but I'm pretty sure most people wouldn't say it's a good game. The other thing is that I believe people didn't like the original ending, from what I understand. Final Fantasy 15 was I did get spoiled on the ending, technically, I guess. Someone did explain, or not explain, but somebody did tell me the ending, and without realizing that I never played the game before, and I literally don't know. I literally never seen the game, like gameplay or anything really. And I think from what I remember, people were really pissed off about the ending, so they made a DLC with a different ending, I think. Just take advantage of your bad memory to forget. I don't know why I can't forget them all.
Just too easy.
I mean, it wasn't like super detailed on the ending. Just, I guess, what happened to the character. I guess. There's like a little tunnel here or something. What is that? Yeah, what is that right here? I don't know if it was good or bad, but the game felt kind of incomplete. I think a lot of DLC. I think a lot of the DLC just fleshed things out. Oh yeah, I think I remember also people being bad at the game and running out of fucking gas, and literally, apparently, from what I understand, you literally have to push the car to the gas station. I don't know if they added a part or added a mechanic to stop to like fast travel your car there if you ran out of gas, but like what I remember or from what I like hear, apparently you literally had to push your car to the gas station if you ran out of gas. Which is kind of funny. Imagine having gas. Honestly, I was super... Okay, like, a long time ago, when Final Fantasy 15, originally, for those who don't know...
These people want to kill us, don't they? I could sneak out without getting caught.
Shut the fuck up, Hope. Oh, I don't think that's Hope talking. I don't know. Anyways, Final Fantasy 15 wasn't originally called Final Fantasy 15 when they first announced it. When they first announced it, it was actually called Final Fantasy 13 Versus. Same with Type 0. I think it was originally like 13 Agito or something like that. But then they decided to make 13 Versus his own game, which ended up being 15. But when they first like showed it, I was like really super excited about it. Like really. I bought the collector's edition, guys. 6 years ago, or whenever it came out. I don't remember exactly when it came out, but when it did come out, I did buy the collector's edition. I never played it. Day one, I bought it. Didn't play it. Haven't touched it yet. Not a single time. You don't know if it was good or bad, but the game, yeah. I'll play it on. Like I said, I'll play it on stream for you guys. Probably. Hey guys, I got fair luck again. I'm banning somebody. Let me just point that out real fast. What was the point of that? How did you manage to get fair luck 5 days in a row? I don't know, because probability does not exist. I told you. I literally told you. Probabilities. I honestly really don't believe in probability. I don't really understand why it's an actual like class and concept when evidently it doesn't exist until it does. It doesn't exist until it does exist. That might be good. Ooh, I actually want that. I actually am kind of curious. If with the Guardian Amulet and the Warding Amulet, or sorry, the which one was it? Because wasn't there one that was magic, particularly for magic? Ooh, look at that. With the Iron Bangle and the Silver and the Guardian Amulet, you actually get Power Surge. Here's damage to when HP is about 9%. I might actually want that. Instead of physical wall. Because at least I'll do a little bit more damage in some way. Yeah, I kind of want that actually. Hope is so useless. And by useless, I mean he gets on my nerves. He doesn't even have haste yet, which is the worst part. If he had haste, I wouldn't actually be that angry at him, in all honesty.
Military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily.
Wow, holy shit. How the hell did you see me? I mean, like, not see me, I guess, but whatever. Stop your balls. You're already dead. I really just gotta stop using Synergist right now, because Synergist is basically useless. And well, not useless. It's just that like I'm not really in a need of. Wow, he missed an attack. I'm not really in a need of not dying. Yeah. So it kind of just like there's no reason to do it since it wastes time. I mean, obviously Hope can die, but that doesn't really matter. Let's go. Guys, I just spilled my water all over my keyboard. What do I do? I'm scared, guys. I literally just spilled my water all over my keyboard for no fucking reason. Cry? Yeah, you're right. Well, guys, on that note, give me one moment. At least it wasn't coffee? I guess. Although coffee wouldn't necessarily be that bad in a sense, because since I don't put creamer or sugar. Well, at least I haven't today, I didn't today, so it wouldn't really be that bad. I mean, really, the thing is, this keyboard's like a fucking tank. I feel like. So, like, it's probably gonna, like, the keys that has the water on them, or that's gonna seep in, it's really just going to, like, stop working for, like, maybe, like, a couple minutes. Until it actually dries. I mean, for the most part, like, water doesn't really do... isn't like, or liquid isn't really that bad, as long as it doesn't short circuit anything. It's not really that bad. It could be worse though, because it could be, you know, it could literally be Coca-Cola. That would be a disaster. Like, you might as well, like, throw the keyboard away if it was Coca-Cola. This is probably the second time in the past 7 years. Well, it's not, yeah, 7 years since I spilled something on my keyboard, funny enough. The one time that I spilled something on my keyboard was actually the worst time. This time wasn't that bad. You know what's actually funny? I actually was just looking at my water bottle as it was spilling out instead of actually grabbing it. I don't know why. Oh no! Oh, fuck, I actually have to play. I have to play Princess Connect today because of the fact that the new chapter is out. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. How did I walk up to these guys so fast or so like undetected, but the other people who weren't even facing me saw me? I got 4 hearts today, yay. My strategy in playing this game, guys, is literally press X and then you win. That's the strategy right now. I know it's a pretty hard strategy that not everyone can do, but once you actually figure it out, it's actually really easy. I could teach you guys though. Oh? Oh? Oh.
Not good.
Is there a problem?
What?
Now, why don't you just calm down?
Wait, what?
Now what's going on?
How do they not know it's us that we're the Lassie? Then weren't we on the fucking camera?
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
Guys, this is the way. This is obviously the way to scare everyone, yep.
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
He had no choice, he kinda had to. I mean, that was the only way he could have done it, I guess.
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
And then Hope's just like pissed off that he did that, and it's just like, Hope, he literally saved people.
Are they really that afraid of us?
Yes, they're afraid of you guys. What the fuck are these guys? SciComm aerial snipers? Wow, for being snipers, they're pretty garbage at shooting me, aren't they?
How about this?
They do hurt, but like, it's only because it's Hope. Like, hilariously.
How about this?
Hope, why is your healing so shit? Like, I swear to God, I feel like Hope wasn't healing me at all.
Later! Time to switch, kiddo.
Well, then again, Hope doesn't like snow anyway, so why am I surprised?
Thanks, Hope.
You know? Why am I actually surprised?
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Oh no, Hope's getting hit by a missile. Their stun gauge, or their stagger bar, isn't actually that high. I could probably stagger these guys with just, with double Ravagers, actually. Without any issues. I know I'm close to dying, but it just doesn't really matter. Hope, please hit him, for the love of Jesus. Thank you. It's over. GG. Unless he kills me. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to kill me.
How about this?
Yeah, dude, his gameplay mechanic? Yeah, dude. And this game's easy. Anyways, what?
See what you got.
Actually, I kind of don't want to fight those guys because they kind of like take a while, and having to fight 3 of them at the same time, it's like, bruh. Wow, all is fair. I might as well actually do this, just so I could actually have at least some kind of heal or some kind of non-dyingness. Actually, that's good enough. Oh, wait. Wait for hope. Because we're gonna do this at the same time. What? What? How? How's that possible? Anyways, whatever. It's literally at 100. It was literally at maxed out. So I don't know. Like, that's kind of annoying that you have to get another attack to get it to cross over. Oh my god, why the fuck did it change who it targeted? It's honestly easier to just attack without it's so dumb of a game when like when there's no like thinking involved. You just hit them until they die. Hope's gonna die.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this?
He's smiling. What is that smile? Holy, what the fuck is that smile on Hope? That looks so weird. That was so scary. What the fuck? It's a smile of a sociopath? You're right, dude. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Is it gonna do this shit again? Hello? Hey guys. Here we are, just sitting here at this blank screen. And the thing is, I don't even know what cutscene this would have been. Hello? Hello? Bruh. Why is it doing this? Hello? Among Us? Hello? 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 Well, guys, on that note, let's see how far back we go. And yes, I will actually quit out because of the fact that I want to actually see what cutscene this is. What if the cutscene doesn't actually matter, though? It doesn't matter. If this is going to be a waste of time, it's going to be a waste of time. I want to actually I'm going to actually look at the disc real fast because the disc should be fine. Oh, the disc has a scratch on it, but like, is that the scratch that's bothering it? I wonder. The thing is, you know what's funny? The thing is, all we have to do is beat the game. And then beat the game and do all the extra content, and we literally would never have to touch this game ever again. That's all that needs to happen. But you know, it is what it is. Give me a moment. I'm totally not cleaning the disc in the worst way possible. If I catch any of you guys cleaning a disc like this, I will ban you. So don't do it. Alright guys. This disc is literally looks pristine. So if it lags one more time or freezes one more time, somebody's getting banned. And I really do apologize very deeply. Shouldn't be that far back though. I honestly just want to finish this area. So, and then we could just do whatever afterwards. Thank fucking God I actually saved, right? Like, I actually literally saved, so that's really wonderful. Hmm. Anyways. Well, on that note, back to doing this shit again. There's no way you guys are seeing me, but whatever. We're gonna do all these fights again. I know this is literally dumb as hell, but whatever. This fight, honestly, like these fights, free content, I rather hate my life. Honestly, these fights would not be that bad once we get like a third character in the team. It's really mostly just the fact that we only got 2 characters in the team. That really makes this annoying. In fact, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna go through this again, and we're gonna get 5 stars all the fight. We're gonna try 5-star. And by that, I mean we're not gonna fuck around. Well, I am gonna fuck around, but like in a way that actually makes it 5 stars. Instead of like trying to play smart. There's no way you saw me, but whatever.
How about this? You see that? How about this?
Guys, I'm so scared. What do I do? Wow. Guys, I'm so scared, man. This game's so hard. Like, so much to do, am I right? Like what the hell? Like, what do I do? Actually, isn't it literally right here? Yeah, isn't it basically right here where the game crashed? Hey guys, we're back where we started! Now we gotta deal with these enemies. Oh my god, these enemies, dude. Now we gotta deal with these enemies. Yay! We're gonna use... Oh, lifeguard was actually not what I wanted to go for. I wanted to go for building block. I probably should use Libra on these guys just to see what they are. Because I'm kind of curious what they are. Or like what their stats are and everything. So everything's normal and we didn't get the drop list, but it doesn't really matter. I like how they're doing quite a bit of damage to Hope, even though he has his shield. Or he has his protect on. Kind of interesting actually. But then again, the missiles that they're doing is probably, it might be magic, so I'm not really sure like what it's considered. But evidently, Snow still, or not Snow, sorry. Hope is still taking a lot of damage. Please don't die, Hope. Let me at least kill this guy first. Thank you. Last guy. And it's over. Hello? Hello? Hello, game? There we go. What the fuck, game? Only 4 stars though. Sheesh. I don't know how to get the 5-star on that because because Hope has a really high chance of dying. So I don't know how to actually get a 4 or a 5-star on that. I feel like the only way to get 5-star on that is to be able to stagger them so fast with dual casting. Because you need to be able to what's it called? You need to be able to get their bar up so high. You know, and then you gotta be able to kill them obviously as well. Like Hope would actually be really good with having like a defense ring or something, which is why he has HP rings on. I mean, outside of like other stuff, there's nothing else I really have that I really want to put on him, but like that's why we have the HP rings. Let's go. Let's go. 5 stars. And 1 Phoenix down. Let's go. Alright. Now, guys, let's see if the cutscene breaks again. Oh, no. What? Oh no! Is it my PS3 or is it the thing though? That's the kind of the question. Is it the PS3 or is it the disc? I mean, it's kind of weird that I could still pause though, or like go to that thing. Oh no! We do this reader too? True. Maybe the disc reader had enough of my shit finally. Which is partially why I'm also like adamant about like having everything from like the older gen consoles like added to the stores, because of the fact that like no one's gonna fucking in their right mind unless like you're gonna play it on like a CRT monitor or etc. Right? Nobody in their right mind is gonna fucking play the game, or no one's gonna buy the goddamn older systems, especially when they stop making them, because it's gonna be hard to get them, right? So it's just like, bruh, you know? Which is why I slightly want to say why it's like not necessarily a bad, well, it is obviously technically still illegal, but like the fact that people emulate games, because like there's a lot of games out there that like are for older systems, and like imagine buying an older system. I can't actually, holy fuck guys, I actually can't skip this cutscene though, because it hasn't got to the actual cutscene part yet, so I can't actually skip it. Now, dude, how are they going to milk people with remasters if they have access to old stuff? True, dude. Oh my god, I guess we can't watch this cutscene. I guess I would just have to like be able to skip it and then just get a recap somewhere or something. That's actually annoying. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck's going on? Well, we literally can't do anything about this. I literally have to keep on resetting until it either goes through or I'm able to skip it, because there's nothing I could do. We would have already probably been done with this area if it allowed me to do what I wanted, or if it just didn't break. Oh yeah. Quite the unfortunate roadblock we've come across. I know. I guess it doesn't really help that my PS3 is also like on fire. Not really on fire, it's just warm. Sorry, my amount of give a shit is started becoming non-existent now. Wow, they're faster than me? That's cringe. Get the fuck off my ass. Oh, they're faster than me. God damn, dude. I have to fight them. I actually have to fucking fight them.
How about this?
Oh, snow. Light, or not snow, sorry. Hope is too slow, man.
How about this?
Fuck, this is bad. I did this very badly.
It's all about teamwork.
I did this very badly. So, okay, so to 4-star this, you have no choice. You have to use, you have to set up some kind of, because you don't do enough, or you can just run right past it. Or the enemies are so garbage, they can't touch, never mind. In this case, I don't actually have to worry.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
That was fair.
You see that? How about this?
So he should actually have been stunned. I don't know why he wasn't. Or I don't know why he wasn't getting staggered, but whatever.
How about this?
Anyways, guys, let's see what happens. You guys ready? Alright, let's see if it fucking crashes again. It's not really a crash. Holy shit, guys! It worked for no reason! The one time I don't do the fights, it works. What?
Hey,
What?
you okay?
Yeah, Hope, that's what you get.
Save the girl. Call the army.
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon.
Game's just trolling you? Yeah.
You're okay now.
It's understandable why they're acting like this. Let's be real here. Snow kind of went in there shooting guns.
You better run with sea scum. No mercy. We can take him. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the
See, these guys are all sheeps though, because they don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
Because Snow literally was trying to save them in the sense that he was trying to make them run away. But then they were like, you know what, let's fight him.
Magic. We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
Yeah, you don't say. You fucking don't say.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
This is why.
Stop them.
This is why I hate people. I don't know where Snow got that, but okay. Okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna crash again?
stay ahead of him. We walk from here.
Yeah, you don't say. Snow, that was the worst line you have in this entire game. We walk from here. Hey guys, we pretty much walked in every single part of the entire game. I just want to point that out real fast. I like how this game basically was just like, oh, you didn't farm? Oh, well, here, you guys, you get to go through the cutscene this time. All the other times I farmed? Oh, you farmed? No, you don't get, no, you don't get to go through this cutscene this time. It's okay. I could have fucking skipped that cutscene, I guess. The cutscene was kind of like whatever. I think we're almost done with this. Well, I mean, I know we're not almost done in the sense that because, like, I know there's a specific cutscene dealing with Fang and Lightning, but whatever. God damn. Yeah, how does it feel to, you know...
Felix Heights is that way, right?
How does it feel to actually be, you know, with a person who's actually doing work? You know? That's what it feels like.
Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, the Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates Lassie. Kind of hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end.
I believe.
As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
See? Hope needs to shut the fuck up. What a terrible character. What?
Well, the Sea's only hope is a quick death.
Okay. So why did they shoot that down exactly? Like, what was the exact reason why they shot that down? That kind of felt like pointless.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to fight those. Not gonna lie, those guys are kind of annoying. I don't want to fight them. Wow! Wow, you bitch! You fucking bitch! Oh my god, what a fucking bitch, dude! Oh, I cannot believe this happened.
I can take it.
Fucking Hope ran away. And I couldn't find him. And... Hello?
Well, come on!
He fucking ran away, and I couldn't find him. And then by the time, like... And then by the time I was like, oh wait, I know where to go. I get fucking clapped by these guys. That's so annoying, dude. It's all Hope's fault, too. Everything is his fault. I'm actually just trying to hit this guy. Oh my god. Timing is so fucking important in this game. What even happened? What the fuck was that all about?
Time to switch, kiddo.
Hope can die if he gets targeted. But it's over anyways. Let's go. The music here is okay, I guess. We 5-starred it. Let's go. I just love it when I don't get the spoils, though. When it gives me absolutely nothing. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? This guy, he literally came out of nowhere. What the fuck, dude? This guy could kill me, so I better watch out. Because he has Gatling gun. The one enemy that could actually be really fucking annoying. Let me look at this. Sentinel. Is he gonna do anything in the next 10 years? You guys think he'll do something in the next 10 seconds? What a bitch. Wow. Oh, does he? Wait. Oh, does he keep shooting until you die? Is that what it is? Like, does he literally keep shooting until you die? I actually... Where did he come from, anyways? I think that's what it is. He just keeps going. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna waste time. I don't know how Snow's fists are so strong, it's actually breaking a bicycle or a motorcycle. But apparently, according to this game, his fists are so strong, he's literally destroying a motorcycle with his own fists. You're not going to be able to get it off. Sorry, you might actually get it off, all because of this being super slow as fuck. What? What do you mean? Don't you remember Street Fighter? You beat up cars? True, dude. So, I don't understand what happened. And you're probably like, what do you mean? You lost. Basically, his bar wasn't going up. It literally wasn't going up, even though I was hitting him with magic. So I don't understand why it was not going up. I wonder if you don't do it fast enough while he's in the Gatling gun phase, like when he's about to do a Gatling gun. I wonder if it literally stops. Because it was stuck at like 136 for some odd reason. Yeah, you see? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how fast it went up right there. But I was hitting him the other time when he was in his Gatling gun thing, which means if you don't do it fast enough in that when he's trying to transition, you can't actually get him to stagger. Okay, that's good to know. Because I actually did not know. I was wondering, I was so confused. I was like, was I doing something wrong? I mean, technically I was, but still. Somehow Snow's fist is literally doing more damage than magic to a motorcycle. He just hit the motorcycle so hard with his fist that it disintegrated. It's kind of funny that like Final Fantasy 15 isn't considered really that good because of the fact that like we were all just like Final Fantasy 15 came out before Kingdom Hearts 3, right? It should have, yeah, I think. Because I remember, yeah, right. Because I remember like we were all like. Final Fantasy 15, really what's so important about the game is that it has to do good, otherwise Kingdom Hearts 3 is gonna suck. And from what I remember, I'm pretty positive people were really disappointed about Kingdom Hearts 3. And you know, Final Fantasy 15 apparently is not that good, so. Basically, the fate of Kingdom Hearts 3 was determined off of
Just too easy.
Final Fantasy 15. Feels bad. I still have to play the Kingdom Hearts 3. I have it. I literally have the game. And then here I am, just not playing it. I like how far it pushes me back. Holy fuck.
Time to switch, kiddo.
And that's that. Let's go. There's multiple paths I could take apparently. I think. I just want the path that gives me the items. Cause I have to get every single item in the game. Because like, what if I miss an item and it's actually an important item, you know? Such as that. So that's a new weapon for I was gonna say Vermeil. It's a new weapon for Hope. The only problem is it actually is a pretty strong weapon. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Offensive power and defensive support. It's actually not a bad weapon. It already starts off at 88 and 112. Oh, sorry. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's a garbage weapon. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I'm actually losing a lot of magic. Slightly extends the duration of defense buff. Garbage. Sorry. I'm gonna rephrase everything I just said, guys. It's literally garbage. And you wouldn't know and it wouldn't make a difference? True.
Leave this to me.
Oh, what? I literally couldn't even see it. Anyways, time to fuck this guy up. Fuck off, you little shitwad. And now we proceed to go destroy this guy in 3 seconds.
How about this?
Next one should be a stagger. Goodbye. Sheesh! Punch it to death. Let's go. Hope your magic does 0 damage. When your feels bad when your DPS with your fist is better than a magic person's DPS. Almost like the magic person doesn't do shit. Am I right?
There's gotta be something around here.
No, there's gotta be nothing. Don't worry. That's useless. Wow. 2,000. That's actually a lot. 2,000 gil. Oh, this might be an annoying fight. This might actually be an annoying fight. I should be able to kill both of them pretty fast, though. Shouldn't be too bad of an issue, but we'll see. Even if I don't, I think I could block the dude. I literally cannot move. I'm gonna have to block this guy. I won't be able to take it. I won't be able to, I won't be able to, finish him out fast enough. Oops. No, Hope! Oh my god, please! Oh my god, thank fucking god, dude. So the thing was that, like, the game used Provoke instead of Steel Guard. Which, I understand why, I just didn't agree with it, unfortunately. Because the thing is that, like, it used Provoke because we didn't have Taunt up. So it could have potentially targeted Hope, right? But I don't think it would have. But then again, I have no way of actually knowing. That was weird.
How about this?
Well, this is rather unfortunate. Pretty sure I should be able to guard through this pretty well. What? I don't know why he targeted Hope. I'm saying that because I had Provoke on. I literally used Provoke before I did Steel Guard. Why did he target Hope? Was there something? Is there something I'm not understanding? Why did he target Hope?
Follow my lead. Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo.
Yeah, that was so weird. Why did he target Hope when I had... that was the whole reason why I put on Steel Guard. Because he had Provoke on. That's so weird. Oh, maybe you can't provoke him, actually. Maybe that's what it is. I actually don't know. Huh. Snow's or Hope's about to die again.
You see that? Hope, follow my lead. How about this?
Snow's about to die again. Or sorry, Hope's about to die again. Like I swear to God, they want to attack Hope. It's like all they ever do.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Let's go. Finally, holy shit. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, this is gonna be rather fucking annoying, actually. Wait, this is actually gonna be really fucking annoying.
It's me you want! Time to switch, kiddo.
Yeah, this is wonderful.
It's all about teamwork.
That's not what I wanted.
Thanks, partner.
Oh, I chose the wrong skill. Oh my god, I chose the wrong skill. Oh fuck, that's so annoying, dude. I chose the wrong skill. I thought I chose Steel Guard because I thought it was on the right side of Provoke, but it actually wasn't. It was below it. That's fine. I'll have to do this fight again. I can escape it, but it's just kind of hard because of the fact that it's just right next to me, and I have to go to the left. Or sorry, I have to go to the right. So it's gonna be pretty hard to outrun that. But yeah, I thought I thought I did the correct input, but I didn't. So that's really unfortunate. I can't move. I don't know how Hope survived, but whatever. Yep, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. That's 100% exactly what you were supposed to do. Which is what I was trying to do, but nope.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
I forgot, but I think I don't remember. I thought that Snow was the best character gameplay-wise. As in, like, I believe most people do use Snow. I think.
It's all about teamwork. Oh, follow my lead. It's all about teamwork.
I fucked up. Too bad I got the heals. Shit. I fucked up. So I'm kind of messing up really badly because I'm trying to do the fight very fast. Because I kind of don't. Well, it's not that I don't want to do the fight. I just don't want to take 10,000 years to do this fight, and it's really hard when your characters do like no damage right now. I actually, you know what's kind of, I'm kind of wondering if you're intended to skip most of the fights, and because of the fact that you just do like no damage. So like I'm kind of wondering if you're actually intended to like skip most of them. But then the boss fights would actually be pretty hard. Like even this is hard right now. Yeah, see, so I kind of have no choice but to fight this. In that case, I'm just going to take out this guy first.
Follow my lead.
It's going to take a hot second though, but I want to stagger him at least.
How about this? How about this? It's all about teamwork.
I have provoked. Why did it... That's a little weird. Why did he target... Yeah, what the fuck? Why is he targeting Hope? Huh? Wait, I actually have provoked him and he shot Snow or Hope. What is going on? What the fuck? That was not weird in the slightest. Vendetta is the best skill right now, funny enough. The reason why Vendetta is a good skill right now is because of the fact that it's hard to do damage without getting hurt. The problem is, I don't understand the point of it. And the reason why I say I don't understand the point of it is because it does no damage. So I don't really understand why they make that such a big deal when it basically does nothing. At least to me, it feels like it does nothing. No way they wouldn't make useless skills? No way, dude. I gotta look it up though, because I legitimately have no idea.
I can take it. How about this?
Oops.
Anytime.
And by the way, watch this. I don't understand. I waited 10,000 years. He doesn't do Gatling gun. I changed to my attacking ability, and he uses Gatling gun.
Thanks, Hope.
Yeah, what a good fucking game. I literally was waiting for him to go Gatling gun, and he wasn't doing it. And then the instant I go to DPS, he does it. It's like, bro, this game knows. They have a desire. They have not desire input. They have a like input reading because they know that when you're about to. They know that you're waiting.
How about this? No problem.
So how bad was this fight? So we went almost overtime. Yeah, we did really slow here, unfortunately. Oh, guys, you wanna know what's funny? It's not even where I dropped my water on my keyboard. I literally, my number keys don't even work. My top row number keys don't work right now. Well, they weren't working, now they are. I don't know, sometimes like, I've learned that like, when you drop water on keyboard, not like, it doesn't always break where you dropped it.
I'm the one you want.
Okay, so Vendetta's useless. just based on what I just read about it. Or just based on what I read from other people. It's basically useless.
We are sure that this is the right way.
It does have a use. It actually does legit have a use. Just its usage is kind of pointless. Since I could fix that issue. Or, you know, you just kill them before they die. Or before they kill you.
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh,
What's
he's
that?
actually asking instead of fucking being pissed
you say
off.
You want a family. What if they were taken from you?
She wasn't.
Well then, I take them back.
Yeah, let's
and what
go.
If you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Hope, did you know? See,
Get hit in the head or something?
you want to know part of the issue is because Hope is too much of a bitch to say anything. That's part of the issue.
Guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
What the fuck, Hope? What are you doing? Hey guys, don't just stand there. Well, he runs it up. Doesn't even do anything anyways. What? Oh, yo, this is basically Shinryu. Uh-oh.
How about this?
I'm kind of happy I got Barfrost. Or Barfire, sorry. I don't know why I said Barfrost. I am attacking mostly to get its thingy gauge. I know, like, that kind of, like, was like, what? Yeah, thingy gauge. That really hurt. What the fuck?
I can take it.
Wait, why did it go down so fast? What the fuck is that shit? I need to heal. Hope just died from fall damage. Yikes. Gotta do this shit all over again. I knew I should have just did it the way I knew how to play this game. I don't know why I try to, like... I don't know why I try to or not relearn, but like... I don't know why I tried to do this fight, or like play the game smarter, in a sense, if that makes sense, when it doesn't matter. Because I am trying to like play this game, like, I guess the legit right way, but it just kind of seems worthless, if that makes sense, to try to play this game the right way. Yo, that attack is actually so fucking annoying. Hey, you guys think that he's gonna heal me anytime soon?
Thanks, Hope.
Why does he have a debuff on him? Is it because of overdrive? Wow! Holy shit! He just did it twice in a row? Holy fuck! Wait, that's actually insane. He actually did that twice in a row. Holy shit, actually. Wow, that's actually a pretty fucking crazy skill. Oh my fucking god, please, 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 please. Oh, thank you, Snow. Oh my god, Snow, I love you. No, the bar is going down so fast. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, Snow. You literally just saved it. Thank fucking god. Wow, the bar is going down so fast. Why? The bar is actually going down really, really fast. Holy shit, look at that bar. What the hell? Steel Guard's useless. Not really. Kind of useless when it could still hit, you know, Snow though. Or, sorry. When it could still hit, what's his name? When it could still hit, Hope. That's a pretty insane attack to use. I don't know if it was just unlucky that that happened or not. That's like 2,000 gil that I just wasted. Shit. Oops.
How about this?
Actually, is he weak to? He's weak to electricity, but I don't think Snow doesn't have any electricity abilities or like thunder abilities. I think. Yeah, look at now the bar's going down way slower. That's really good.
Time to switch,
Yeah, punch him. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're punching metal. We're somehow killing this guy by punching him to death. Let's go. Easy clap. Oh, wow. I didn't kill him. Anyways. That was a really bad fight. I kind of want to reset. Even though we did get the material, I kind of want to reset. Because that fight should have not taken that long.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of funny how, like, man, the moment I start not playing correctly, it's easier.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
Arizona, iced tea.
I'm not thirsty.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay.
Okay. Not like matters?
I
True.
don't want to waste it.
Here you go, guys. My favorite part of the entire game. What?
Mommy? Mommy?
I like Titus as a kid better than this guy.
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big...
It's quite the
happy
insult.
family.
I know, right?
Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're Lassie, you gotta keep fighting.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Wow, you're good at
What if
basketball.
that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow?
People die all the time.
How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! Right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault.
But he's actually doing
Don't
more
know
than
how
everyone
to
else.
Fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers.
See, Snow
You're
or
running
Hope.
from what you deserve.
Why don't you tell me what I deserve?
Hope, shut up.
Fate.
Oh yeah, is this part? I actually forgot. Wait, is this the part? Oh wait, that's his attack or ability? Wait, what? Anyways,
Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you.
it was actually not because of him.
You're the one she meant.
Hope!
What? 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 So guys, okay. I just learned something today. Every single game over I've had in this game made no fucking sense. I say that because I mean, no, never mind, guys. He's dead. He's actually dead. Sorry. That's actually the end of Snow right there. He actually literally died. I'm not even saying anything. So Hope is pissed off at Snow basically only because his mother died. All of his other reasonings, basically, you know, that Hope's running or Snow's running away and every stuff like that. Really, Hope, let's be real here, he's only pissed off because his mother died. And it's just like, he's yelling at Snow, yet Snow is doing the most out of the cast to do the right thing, you know? So it's kind of like, Hope, you're kind of being dumb, but whatever. That was the most casual fall ever. Just shrug it off easy. No, he's dead, dude.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Oh, and by the way, backstory.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssa. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But...
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
What? So basically, guys, for those who have never watched the movie Armageddon, essentially that's the scene right here. The one of the last scenes from Armageddon.
Please, don't leave me.
You're not gonna end up a Seath.
Like, you know, when they're about to get off the asteroid.
Your fight's right here.
And like,
I took care of them all. Vanille was
and like they're trying to decide who was gonna stay.
After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her.
How are you not able to find her? That's what I want to know.
I focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep.
I remember this
We
scene.
didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
He already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Lightning is the most edgy, fucking non-emotional character I've ever seen in my fucking
Tell
life.
that to my jaw.
Hope at least has emotion, am I
Felix
right?
Heights is up there.
I don't know what's worse. That
Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
I don't know what's worse. That
pick
Hope
it up.
has emotions, or Lightning. You know,
We'll head through that gate.
Lightning is like boring as fuck. It's not that she's boring.
I know about this.
So yeah, evidently, as you can have been more obvious, everything is literally Vanille's and Fang's fault. For the most part. Well, actually, I don't really feel like it's their fault, really. I kind of more so feel like it's Cocoon's fault, but we don't talk about that. What I also want to know is why did my game like crash all the other times, but this time no? I actually, like I said, have no idea what to upgrade for Fang, but I'm just gonna upgrade this one for now and see what happens. What if I'm not actually supposed to upgrade this one though for Fang? Wouldn't that be funny? I don't have a lot of materials either, and I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know specifically how I'm gonna farm for materials. I mean, I believe most of the farming happens when you get to Grand Pulse, which is gonna take 10,000 years. I was gonna play Osu. But we're still not done with this chapter. So the problem is, so what that basically means is I'm probably after we're done with this area, then we'll probably play, or sorry, then I'll probably end stream. I actually legitimately did not think we were gonna have a stream of just this game. Does Fang not have Ravage? I like how he shot me with a goddamn missile.
Don't get predictable.
Jesus
It
Christ.
was just getting started.
Anyways, moving on. We got a lot of CP to work with, so let's see what we can get. Nothing here that I really want. Wait, is it going up? No. Nothing here that I really want. Sentinel, it goes up, but it's just stats and Quake, so nobody really cares. And this one is an accessory, so we're gonna go for this one first. And yeah, I'm not gonna grab the magic there yet because like it's kind of like whatever, right? It's magic. Imagine. Kind of going to grab everything that makes her more tanky and anything that gives her damage. Again, I don't really care about Quake. Is there any actual like really big usage for Quake? Because I don't remember it being super useful. I kind of want that medic roll. Not gonna do anything Lunar Tower today? Oh, is Lunar Tower releasing today? Shit. I mean, I am playing the game right now. But I might do it on stream? Or sorry, on Discord maybe? Surprised you didn't notice? I'm not really paying attention. I'm kind of just sitting in the, I'm kind of just sitting in the thing. In the, what's it called? The map.
I think they're ready to sacrifice the city if that's what it takes to catch us.
Can I even slow this guy, actually? Wow, I could slow a robot. I don't know why Fang's like weapon, it makes a punching sound every time you hit with it. I don't know why. I don't think I have any other way to make this go any faster either. Like it's literally just this, and that's as fast as I could go. Since Lightning is literally the only Ravager in this fight or in this team. Like he's actually gonna die faster. Before he even gets staggered. Finally done with stuff? Let's go then. Let's go. 77, not even worth it. Oh, but it gives a semiconductor. I think those actually give a lot of EXP for your weapon, I think. Or your gear. I like how I just did that for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That basically was for no reason.
Change of plans. Enough out of you. Follow my
This guy has a stagger thingy or vigilance, so he's staggering lightning a lot. Want to finish the game or something? No, you played the game for like 6 hours now. No, it's just that there's not really a place where I want to stop yet. Oh, she's the one that she has Mediguard. Okay. It's impossible to finish the game in 6 hours, by the way. It is basically impossible for me to finish this game today. That's not exactly true. It's just that it would be extremely hard. Unless I did no optional stuff. If I just did only the main story, I probably could finish the game today. If I just played it all the way through. With like no breaks. But have you never played a Final Fantasy game before? Just by curiosity. That was still a 5-star. Actually, I want the strength. Oh, what am I fucking doing? Oops. Oh well. Is me? Then you have it. If you're not, yeah, I am asking you. Ooh, we got a new weapon. What weapon is that? Ooh, improves counter. Interesting. We lose a lot of stats though for the improved counter. I don't know how strong that actually makes it, because for all I know, it probably makes it really strong. But I kind of like, is it even worth it? I don't think it's actually honestly worth it. I have a device to play it, lol. A lot of Final Fantasy games are on the PC, on Steam.
Show no fear. Change of plans.
That's a new behemoth, by the way. He is not immune to slow. Oh, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this game, debuffs can miss, and that includes slow as well. Oh, fucking wonderful. Oh shit, he can heave? Uh-oh. Wait, this guy can heave. That's scary. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I don't have the counter attack. What the hell? This guy has 500. Oh my god. This guy has 500 Anyways, yeah, this guy has 500 what's it called? Stagger bar. So it's basically impossible to stagger him. So you might want to go double commando and just kill him out. I mean obviously Ravagers will still increase the bar. So obviously you'll be doing more damage overall over time. What?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so this fight is actually hard. I'm saying this fight's actually hard because he doesn't have a tell for a heave. There is actually no tell. It just happens. So let me see something real fast. Does she not have the counter ability? Yeah, she doesn't have the counter ability for Sentinel. Huh. Wait, that's actually insane. This guy literally does not have a tell for when he does his heave.
Show no fear.
Which kind of makes me wonder, actually. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if I could just, like, do this the whole entire fight. There he goes. He did his heave right when I went off. Is it every 3 attacks? It doesn't say.
Change of plans. Come on then. Follow my lead.
He's gonna heave again. The next time he attacks, he's gonna heave again. Ah, shite. I did too late. Or I realized too late. I should have just did it. and just Mediguarded it, but whatever, it's fine. Yikes. He might heave the next attack. Yep. I need to use Sap and Salve because he actually doesn't have slow right now. So it's consequent. Oh yeah, I forgot. Behemoths can do this. Not gonna lie, I legitimately forgot that Behemoths can actually do this. And it's rather actually kind of annoying. I don't even know if slow works on him anymore at this point. Because it doesn't look like it does work. Is that Aeroga? Did he just use Aeroa or Aeroga? Jesus Christ. If that's Aeroga, that's kind of insane. Thunder, scary attack. Aeroa. Lightning got downed.
Thanks.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god, that's actually a hard fight. It's not even the heave anymore. It's the fact that he does that. I forgot he did that. That wasn't really the biggest reason why I well, it's not that I didn't know what to do in terms of how to deal with that part of the fight. It's been a while since I've seen a behemoth. Then again, it's been a while since I actually played a Final Fantasy game. I think it's every 2 attacks. Every two attacks he does a heave. So he's gonna attack one more time, and then the next attack after that is gonna be a heave.
This will be fun.
Yep. Oh my lord, you fucking asshole. He did it too early, or too late. And then it hit me. What an asshole, dude. Wow! He didn't give me a chance. Wait, what the fuck? He used heave like instantly. What the? He did it really fast. Oh, because he has slow off. That's why. I was wondering, like, how did he get it off so fast? Unfortunately, this is where it starts getting a little annoying. Because like I said, I don't believe you can... Oh, he's immune to slow. Okay, I see. He's actually immune to slow. So basically what that means is you're going to be guarding for a little bit. Unless you want to actually fight it, you're going to be guarding for a little bit until his haste runs out. I see, okay. And then it looks like he does a Sunder every couple attacks. Just like his first phase. It's basically over. Okay. It's good to know that they follow a pattern. 5 stars, let's go. So, because it's easy to deal with it once you know the pattern. Are we going exactly the same way that Hope and Snow went, actually? I think we're going exactly the same way.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line. Damn thing's still jammed.
I don't think that's really the reason.
He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
I agree. I like you,
These
Fang.
Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion.
That's what you call a tyranny.
If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too. Hunting Lassie.
No, if it weren't for Snow, you're just dumb.
Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted.
You're not wrong.
Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part?
I forgot that part too, not gonna
My
lie.
childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page.
That's how my brain feels every single
reach
day.
for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Pulse Lassie? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care.
Yeah, you tell him.
If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Seath.
What about you, though?
I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
As you could tell, basically this world is fucked up. Everyone's a fucking racist. That's basically the whole like gist of this game. This world's fucked up because everyone's a fucking racist. Oh, and dictatorship and tyranny. Well, not really dictatorship, just more tyranny than anything. I might want to level up slightly, just so I could not have to deal with the fact that I have 1 HP left. Let's go. At least I got Phoenix down. The more we can replace our... I know you're like...
We'll be in the residential district.
That's... kind of scary. What? Hello? Hello? I was like, where the fuck are they?
Finally, a real challenge.
This is a tad scary.
Not so fast.
Exactly how am I supposed to fight this? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude, it's such a fun fight. It is such a fun fight, is all I can really say. Why did it default to that one? What the fuck even? Nice dodge.
Quit wasting my time. Time for a change.
Wow, this team is really, really not fun to use. Super, incredibly, super boring. I think that's partially why I use lightning the most in terms of like actually doing something, because like Saboteur, like it's nice to be able to put down the slow, but using the Sentinel, the Sentinel fucking like paradigm is just so boring. Actually, you're literally just sitting there doing nothing. I'm pretty sure it does get better later because of the other skills that you unlock from it, but like, come on. And not having two Ravagers for something like this is kind of like really unfortunate. But you could just go double trouble, I guess. I wonder if that's what they expect you to do, go double trouble. Yeah, I have no idea how they want you to do this fast. Because you have to heal. You definitely have to heal through this fight. And you probably want to get slow go once at least. So I wonder if they expect you to go double trouble and just kill out one of them really fast or something. Uh-huh. So that's a new weapon for lightning. Which is actually a really good, it's actually in a way it's actually a really good ability, or it has a really good passive ability, which is increase your ATP gauge every time you attack. I kind of want to use it actually. It's actually better than the Blaze Fire Saber in the sense that like because of that alone. Obviously, it has lower stats though, but like with it leveled up, I might actually want to use that. Imagine assuming they balanced the times in the first place. No, dude, they balanced it. I have to believe that it's 100% balanced in this game. I don't know, kind of just feels like...
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh?
It kind of feels like whenever time I upgrade a weapon in this game, it always feels like I'm wasting time.
Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand.
Because
Start
like
getting more arrows, and then finally an eye.
Oh, I see.
Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people, doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving, Cocoon.
I'd like to see him try and stop me.
Was the voice...
So, that's your plan.
Was the voice, like, mute for a second?
Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up?
I agree.
That's your future right there.
I agree.
All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
It is simple. But Lightning does not want to make things simple. I don't understand why Lightning wants to be super complicated when she doesn't have to be, but nope. It's okay, guys. Don't make people's life more complicated than it has to be. Oh, by the way, how are we going to have a second game otherwise? I rather hate my life. By the way, guys, so explain to me how the fuck I've been getting a game over every single time so far, and yet Snow survives a fall like that.
Hey, Hope.
Can somebody tell me how I've been getting a game over? Obviously, CPU plays better than you. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. They specifically rotated specific ways to not take damage, whereas I just took all the damage. Wow, it almost looked like there was nothing there. Yep. Yeah, guys. Let's see if Hope is a fucking bitch after this. I swear to God, if Hope is still an asshole, I'm not gonna play this game anymore.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat.
As you can tell, the government in this game is absolutely full of shit, and we don't take full of shit people. Until tomorrow? Nope. Worst game I ever played in my life. I don't play bad games, unfortunately. Here's the thing, maybe next year I'll play bad games, but until then, nah, I rather hate my life. Are you kidding me? Anyways. Okay, actually, yeah, I want to see that weapon. I want to see how strong it is. I didn't want to do that. I want to save after I do what I want to do.
This area has been placed on.
Because that's definitely, I want to definitely take advantage of the Axis Blade if I can. Yeah, that's pretty expensive, you know? 1,200 to be able to, 1,200 experience to be able to level up. While even at Blazefire, even at level 10, it only takes me 800. So that's kind of like, I kind of like don't know what to do in that sense, you know? This is also a balanced weapon in the sense that like it has the same attack or strength and magic. But yeah, so like in that sense, I don't necessarily understand what to do because I don't know if like, if it'd be a waste to technically just try to level this up. I mean, especially, oops, especially because I don't have a lot of materials, you know, to be able to level it up, whereas it would be cheaper to level up the other weapon. I just want to level it up once, just to see, oh my god. Just to see how much stats it gets as it levels up. we go. Superconductor, yes. It gains 2. Wow. Holy shit, that's actually terrible. Wait, that's actually really bad. That was a waste.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Follow me.
Follow you? Fuck off. Follow me. How did you guys see me from 10,000 years away? Yeah, that was a big waste, unfortunately. We only get 2 stats, or 2... your stats only increase by 2 every level. Even though like, yeah, you do get the ATB charge, but it's not honestly worth it, in my opinion. It's not worth it for what you lose, which is a lot of stats. Unless it is worth it, I literally have no idea. I actually kind of want to look. I don't know. For those who don't know, or for those who couldn't tell, I wasn't really paying attention to the fight. I mean, I was trying to pay attention, but, you know, I didn't really. You are so lucky, dude. There's 2 of them behind this guy. That's rather annoying. Oh, actually, you know what? I might as well just go sap and salve, so I could use Sloga. And now I could absolutely fuck them up. They're basically never gonna get to attack. I don't understand why it defaults to the guy at the top. Wait, why did it take so much damage, actually? What the fuck? Wait, why did it take so much damage? I literally cannot attack. Okay, so slow on this enemy is very important. It's probably one of the more important enemies to actually get slow on, because his attacks happen really, really fast in comparison to most others, and his attacks almost always staggers you. So you kind of do need to slow on this guy. He has such low HP now, I'm just gonna kill him with double trouble. Let's go. Where am I supposed to go anyways? Like, what am I doing? I'm just trying to see if there's any items. Because as we all know, items are the most important parts of this game. And if you miss an item, you might as well just hate yourself. You know what? Can I just kill this guy with double trouble? Like, can they just die? Oh yeah, that's right. But the problem with double trouble is the fact that, like, you'll be targeting 2 different people most likely. In almost all cases, yeah. But what's hilarious, even though we're attacking both different people, I feel like this is already faster. I actually feel like this is faster. 30 seconds. If we fight 2 enemies one more time, I want to see if with Commando and Ravager, see which one's faster. Ooh, we got a black belt. That's nice. I think that's a defense equipment. Yeah, it's a physical defense equipment, which I actually do want. I'll take that, especially on Fang because she's a tank. Physical resistance and physical wall, whatever it's called. Oh, this is gonna be scary.
You want some? On your knees. We'll see who's left standing. You're gonna swerve.
I want to deal with the Psychon Bombardier first. What? That's annoying.
You want some? This'll be quick.
Uh-huh. So the problem was specifically that, the problem was that, this guy has AoE attack. Every swipe that he does is an AoE attack, unfortunately. And that's a very big issue because of the fact that, like, even with, like, a tank basically doesn't do anything when it comes to AoE if your characters are all next to each other. Which obviously leads into a lot of issues.
We'll see who's left standing. I'll deal with you.
He's gonna heave. He has to heave. Or not. Actually, I wonder if it's possible to kill him if you stagger him. Because I wonder if it, like, if you could skip the phase, the third phase, or second phase. Oh, he's already starting halfway through the fight? Wait, what the fuck? He's actually starting halfway. Jesus Christ. I wonder if it's HP based, or is it based off of his stagger bar? I think he attacks one more time before he sunders. Yep, okay. This time it's gonna be a sunder. Aw, shit. I kind of messed up. This is gonna be a sunder, yep. Goodbye. Holy crap, guys. Shit, I did this really slow. Apparently, some people recommend you to not even level up until a certain chapter. Or level up any weapon until a certain chapter, funny enough. Which is pretty insane. Dude, I don't know how the hell he's doing this after falling from, like, literally a skyscraper. But he's obviously a champ. How's he doing this? You know what's funny? It's literally all Hope's fault, too. It's literally all his fault. We wouldn't have to climb back up here if it wasn't for him, you know? You know how wrong? LOL. Lightning's making that much damage?
Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault.
I don't really think it's your fault, but okay.
I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first. Before I'd even have the right to say sorry.
What?
But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt.
It wasn't even your fault.
And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
Okay, and then?
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but I had to blame someone.
You actually didn't. You actually really didn't have to.
I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine.
I'm sorry.
Take it out on me.
I just can't.
And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going.
If I was him, I just summon the motorcycle and just use that.
Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
What? What? What are we seeing? What? Oh no!
Get back! back! I got this.
Ow.
Always the hero. You want to die? You can't.
I don't think.
Huh? You.
I'm pretty positive. Hope would not be able to do this by himself. I'm pretty sure they nerfed this boss too. Guys, we actually have to fight a boss with Snow alone, or Hope alone. Ooh, Quake. By the way, guys, this guy has 378,000 HP, 250 stagger point. His chain resistance is kind of bad, and is weak to lightning. He's very bad. He's susceptible to slow. And he's vulnerable to lightning, and he does high physical damage. So what that basically tells me is, I'm pretty positive lightning and finger are gonna come into the fight. I think the whole idea is to just live. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna not. I need center just real fast. I need shell and protect because this is actually really annoying. I like how his... whatever. This is rather annoying. Also, guys, you want to see something really cool? This is an ability called Quake. I literally have no idea what it does because it doesn't feel like it does anything. Oh, it extends their chain bonuses? Wait. So I guess it's a skill you want to use if you don't have time, I guess? What's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh. 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 I don't know. Oh. I don't know if there is actually any real usage for Quake, in all honesty.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
I wonder if there's an achievement for actually killing this guy with hope. Can anybody let me know if there's actually an achievement for killing this guy with hope? But then again, I don't know if you could actually live that whole entire section right there where he just like runs up to you and just like hits you with a laser. What is this? Diversity? Oh, I was like wondering what the fuck is this? Ushungal Subjugator. I'm gonna remember that name. What? I can launch it? Why can't I launch it? Holy shit, I can launch this thing? What the fuck? That's so weird. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. By the way, look at the stun or stagger gauge. It's almost hitting like 900. Jeez. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the highest you could go to is 999. Are we gonna even hit 999? That'd be pretty cool if we do. Oh my god, it would've been so cool. I'm about to die, better watch out. I would like to have what is this? I'm sorry, what was that? What the fuck was that? Am I able to get, that's not what I wanted to do. Am I able to get slow on him again? I would like to get slow on him one more time at least. There we go. I need him to kind of stop his bullshit. Snow might die, or Hope might die. You better watch out. Wait, I can stagger him before he does it. Wait, I can stagger him. Hey, let me hit him. Let me hit him. Thank you. I was gonna say I can stagger him. Oh man, too bad I don't have double commando. Actually, I wonder if who's stronger right now, Fang or Lightning, in terms of physical damage. Kind of curious about that. This is a pretty long fight. There's like this guy has so much HP. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, hit it to 9999. Yes, no. Oh yeah. By the way, that's Smite. That's the first time you guys actually got to see Smite, but that's basically what Smite is. Is a strong final attack at the end of the wow. So the thing is, the reason why I lost was because I was trying to end the fight. I thought we were gonna have enough to end the fight, but apparently not. He decided to do his strongest attack at the end of his HP, which is rather unfortunate. Well, gotta do this whole fight all over again. Feels bad. Oh wells. Kind of my fault. Oh. I could change stuff, but that's cheating. So, consequently, you know. No, we're not cheaters here. We're 100% faithful players.
Follow my lead.
We literally only have one paradigm that has Synergist and Sabotager as well, which is really unfortunate. Like I literally, the thing is, the good news about slow is it counts as a damaging attack. So you're also building a chain as well with it. I'm gonna use diversity real fast, because I want some healing before we. Well, I was gonna say I want some healing before we actually take him down, or not take him down, but like do damage to him during this. But like whatever, it's fine. What? That was rather weird. My arm's getting tired from tapping. I have to time the smite, by the way. Hit him once. Time the smite. Am I gonna get it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, did I get it? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't get the smite. That's actually really bad. I thought I was gonna get the smite, but I didn't do it properly. I don't know if I could actually. I don't know if I could actually like slow this guy while. Just have a turbo controller for I'll battle for you? Yeah, you're right, dude. Oh, he's still going? Jeez.
Gotta stay in control.
Is he gonna keep going? That was terrible. I need to look at Smite again because I need to know exactly how to get it to work. Because I'm pretty sure you just have to be able to time it. Because if you mistime it, it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Since it's something that's supposed to happen at the end of the combo. Or at the end, basically when the bar is all the way filled up. Double launch, imagine. He's trying to launch him, but like the problem is because he's almost like trying to get into a specific attack, and I think like it's kind of like what's it called? Your input's getting delayed or something. Not input's delaying. I don't know how to explain it. I might get the smite here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the smite here. Look at that damage on the smite. It's actually crazy. Hope's gonna die.
Change of plans. Follow my lead. Come on then.
That's so annoying, dude. Shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Hope died.
Be serious.
My fault. This time Hope died, so... But yeah, my fault completely on this one. It's really not that hard, though. I'm actually kind of annoyed right now, mostly because it's sunny outside, and I wanted to end stream already. Like, I actually had intended fully to end stream by now. Even after switching to Osu, I actually intended to have switched over already, or ended stream. I just didn't think this whole chapter would take this long. At least the music here is really good. How are people doing this with not even leveling up their weapon? I wonder. That's kind of crazy. Well, then again, people are also probably, using items as well. Because I don't think I've used this. Well, I honestly don't use items unless I really, really have to. I like how I'm trying to launch this guy. I was literally trying to launch him 3 times. Hello? What the fuck even? Hello? It won't launch it? I was trying to launch him! He wasn't getting launched! I literally was trying to launch him the whole entire time. That looks so fucking dumb.
Come on then.
Huh. Not really sure why I'm not using my guarding, but whatever. He's still going. Shit. He goes for a while, actually, seems like. Yeah, he's still going. Oh, he's gonna do a photon blast. I don't really care. There we go. Lightning, are you gonna do anything? I wonder, like, what's the best way to deal with or do the staggers? Like, are we trying to, like, time everyone's abilities where there's always constant damage going through, or does it really matter? Is basically what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm not getting the spike. Oh well. There's no way, dude. You... What? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, shit. Oh my god, come on, game! Oh my god! Oh, that's so frustrating! Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm actually really angry now. Oh, that's really, really annoying. So what happened was the game chose to use Provoke instead of use Mediguard, even though it knew I was gonna die without a guarding. And I was like, oh shit. So I tried to cancel out the skill so I could manually put in Mediguard. And it wasn't fast enough. Oh, that's actually frustrating. That's actually really, really frustrating. Oh yeah. Playing the game for letting the game auto for you? True, dude. I know. It's funny because sometimes it does like pretty like smart shit, but other times, sometimes just like what? That's so frustrating. Actually, I think like also, is this guy, I can't tell, like, is this guy supposed to be, well, it does lightning damage, but that doesn't mean it's magic, you know? Because Veil is what gives the, well, Shell is magic, particularly, but, like, I don't know if that also includes with elemental damage as well. It should. But yeah, I think I had the exact same, like, problem when I first played this game. As in, like, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna auto Sentinel skills. I believe I said the exact same thing. Well, not said that, but like, I was thinking the exact same thing last time I played this game. Yeah, I think the stagger bar is stronger slash longer. The more you get them to stagger, if that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of find it funny how it's harder for us to actually get this guy to stay up here now. I should get the smite. Oh, what? What? Why did the smite not go through? What? Yeah, you can see this guy, almost, when he gets closer to low HP, he actually does this way faster. He does his pinpoint laser way faster. Also, my M key is broken. Is he dead yet, guys? You guys think he's dead yet? What was he doing? Oh, I thought he said rhino whatever. I was like, what's a rhino? What do you mean rhino? I think you have to get a full combo. Can looks alive to you? That's debatable. I don't know, dude. I think he's about to die in like 3 seconds. Yeah, you can see now how he's basically doing it almost right away now. It's over. GG. But yeah, my M key is kind of broken right now. Let's go. We did it basically almost twice as fast as they want us to. Let's go. And we got the shield talisman and an abominable wing. And we're done. This is probably honestly the last thing we need to do for today. Because I'm pretty sure everything else after this is just cutscene. Also, my TV is reflecting the back, my light, so. Oh?
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Oh?
Lightning.
And now the cutscene crashes. Yeah, do it again?
Too.
I agree.
I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Okay. Okay, Hope. Is this supposed to be like a happy scene?
Don't forget about this one. That one'll be all right.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be a happy scene. Well,
He's
for
too
Hope.
stubborn to die.
And you're too soon.
knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed.
How's Hope walk?
That's what having a home is all about.
I thought Snow was knocked out. How's he literally walking? His legs were literally moving. Unless he wasn't knocked out and he was just closing his eyes. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out, like, oh yeah, by the way, we're at the Esteem residence, so this is totally not someone's father's house, am I right? And we're gonna loot his house. We weren't even here for a long time, and we already looted his house. Jesus, feel so bad. But yeah, my TV is like reflecting my window because of all the light, and it's actually annoying as fuck. Not an annoying doorbell.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
It's your fault, Hope. Don't blame either. You have no one else to blame but yourself.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
You're my son.
Yeah, you tell him.
This is your home.
Yeah, you tell him. What's funny is, guys, I'm pretty positive there's literally another boss fight right after this cutscene. Oh, not like, you know, when this is all done. I'm literally positive there's another boss fight right after. Unless it doesn't actually fight. But there's an encounter, but I don't know if
my son,
if it's considered a fight or not. Guess we'll find out. What? Oh, never mind, guys. I should stop talking to myself, because evidently every time I talk to myself, like, I'm always wrong. So I'm never like gonna say anything about this game ever again, because I've always been wrong, 100%. Anyways, let's look at the dialogue. This is probably the end of chapter 7 as well. Oh, there's a lot we gotta read. All right, let's read. Anyways, Snow has seen the merciless nature of the Sanctum Army. The military's goal is not the protection of the civilians, it is the extermination of Lassie. As long as the Pulse servants are killed, the number of innocent deaths is inconsequential. Snow threatens the citizens, hoping to make them run as far away as possible, and thus protect them from ending their days as collateral damage. But his good intentions are misunderstood. An angry mob tracks down to Lassie and advances on them with a mixed trepidation? I never even heard that word before. Might as well just not talk in general to be safe. Yeah, you're right. And determination. They believe they are doing the right thing, that they are standing up in defense of their homes. The scene reminds Hope just how much everyone at Cocoon hates Lassie, hates him. Coming face to face with this cruel reality, Hope falls even deeper into despair. Even if he makes it back to his home in Felix Heights, there's no salvation waiting for him there. Basically, this is literally just a rich kid. A rich fucking kid who, is like, you know, too full of himself, essentially, and blames everyone else for his own problems. Actually, now when I think about it, that's literally Hope right here. Dude, why is my water bottle like being dumb? Anyways, his mother Nora is no longer around, shielding him from the dangers of the world. Snow saw to that. Well, it wasn't really his fault. over the edge. Hope finally unleashes the anger he has been feeding for so long. Channeling his hate into deadly power, he blasts Snow with fiery magic. But just as he prepares to deal the killing blow, he is hurled from the roof of the building they are standing on by a nearby explosion. Snow doesn't hesitate for a second. He hasn't forgotten the dying wish of a mother who fell during the violence of the purge. Catching the boy, he now knows is her son. Snow shields Hope with his own body as he crashed to the ground below, and somehow he lived. Elsewhere, Lightning listens to Fang, listening as Fang makes a confession. When Fang and Vanille woke from crystal stasis, they had no memory of their past. Thinking it might give them a hint about their focus, they decide to attack the Sanctum Falci in Euride Gorge. Unfortunately, Fang left the scene none the wiser, and is still desperately trying to figure out their task in order to prevent Vanille from becoming a Seath, and to stop the creation of any more l'Cie. The Grand Pulse native then reveals that she believes Sarah was chosen by the fal'Cie to carry out the focus they no longer remember. Lightning takes the news with mixed emotions. Fang deserves to pay for what happened to Sarah, but at the same time, she gives Lightning hope. Her sister may not be in Crystal forever. It's also not her fault. Fang is confessing it to us. Let's go. Let's go. This game is just basically put blame on other people for something that's basically not necessarily their fault. Just happen to be there at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? That's just real. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. Sorry. I can't say that though. I can't say that because, you know, that means people are gonna get angry, and then, like, you know, I can't get into a Hololive because, you know, I make fun of everyone. Just as citizens of Lightning's world fear the lower world of Pulse, the people of Grand Pulse, as Fang calls her home, fears the floating nest of the vipers that is Cocoon. It would seem the two women are not so different. They each grew up in fear of another world, bear the mark of a Pulse l'Cie, have a focus they don't understand, and live as fugitives from the Sanctum. But unlike Lightning, Fang has not given up hope. She still plans to track down Vanille, finish their focus, and then get back to Grand Pulse. Hearing this, Lightning laments the fact that she has no plan and no reason to keep fighting. Fang responds that she has all the reason anyone could need to stay alive until Sarah wakes up from her crystal sleep. As Lightning comes around to this idea, there's an explosion in the distance. Could Snow and Hope be in trouble? Trading worried glances, and the two l'Cie race off in the direction of the fighting. Sustained by hate. Hope regained consciousness to find himself being carried on Snow's broad back. The self-styled hero staggers under the boy's weight as he forces his wounded body forward. Pausing to rest, he talks about the anguish and guilt he hides behind a cheerful mask before returning the knife to Hope's hand. The Nora leader is defenseless. With one thrust, Hope can finally claim vengeance for his mother's death. This is the moment the boy has fought for, his chance for revenge, but Hope hesitates, and then the moment is gone. Hope reveals that he always knew killing Snow wouldn't bring his mother back, but that he had no choice but to cling to that goal. He didn't survive this long to see revenge. He saw revenge as a means to survive. It is his hatred of Snow that has sustained him through countless battles. In a strange way, the man who made a promise to his mother has been protecting him all along. When he is later reunited with Lightning, Hope tells her that Operation Nora is over, and gives her back the knife. He doesn't need it anymore. Having avoided further military pursuit, the group finally arrives at the esteemed household, where Hope breaks the terrible news to his anxious father. Essentially, Hope can't help himself. He has no hope for himself. Essentially, he has issues. But I can't say that. So we got Vanille. Pretending... Also, I think we get that scene later. Pretending to be Brandon at the same time as the rest of her companions. Yeah, as you can see. Vanille actually became a l'Cie on Grand Pulse long ago. Hundreds of years in the past, she and Fang completed their focus and turned to Crystal. Upon waking, they seem to have lost all memory of those events, and had no knowledge of their present task. While trying to prevent Vanille from becoming a Seath, Fang caused the incident at Euride Gorge, the event that turned Dodge into a Sanctum l'Cie. Parted from her friend, Vanille wandered Cocoon alone until the day of the purge. And there's Fang. Fang is a l'Cie who was born on Grand Pulse, the world that stretches out below floating shell of Cocoon. She joined Vanille in a century-long crystal stasis, but awoke with no memories of her focus or what she did to complete it. To prevent Vanille's transformation into the Seath, Fang tries to recapture memories of their task, but in doing so causes the incident at Urde Gorge. Separated from her friend, and the proud warrior woman finds herself working with Rains and the cavalry he leads as they track down Lassie. Fang's brand is scorched and twisted. Its progress halted. Actually, did she have a second dialogue? Yeah. And then there's this guy, Bartholomew. Actually, is that how it's pronounced? Bartholomew? Bartholomew? I don't know. It's Hope's father. He loves both his wife and son, but is clumsy at expressing it. Things are made even more difficult by Hope's rebellious age and unreasoning resentment towards his dad. It's not unreasoning. It's just that he's dumb. Hope is just dumb. That's all. That's the reason. Sorry. And that's all you guys need to know to understand what's going on in the story. I could literally sum up the story in like a few sentences. Bartholomew has spent his days sick with worry ever since Hope and Nora were caught up in the middle of the purge. 13 days. Holy shit, I got a lot. I think most of this is gonna... I think for the most part, we're almost done with getting story stuff. Or like backstory. Because I believe once you get to Grand Pulse, it's basically done with backstory. And it's actually progressing, like... getting stuff done. We still don't even have day 1. Escalation. Fang and Vanille discovered the unconscious Sarah deep within the vestige. They could see the girl who had been branded with the mark of a Lassie. The door of the pulse structure, closed until now, was thrown open when Fang and Vanille awoke from their stasis, and Sarah had chosen to walk through it. Maybe she shouldn't have chosen to walk through it. They took the newly branded servant outside and watched over her until she recovered and set off home. The two women, their focus forgotten, assumed that the fal'Cie anima had chosen a new Lassie. Day 4, searching. Fang was feeling anxious. Her own brand was scorched and showed no signs of changing. Vanille's mark was still active. If they didn't remember and complete their forgotten focus, her friend would become a Seath. With nothing left to lose, Fang suggested they visit the Sanctum fal'Cie in the Urde Gorge energy plant. If they approached one of their sworn enemies, then perhaps the memories of their focus would return and cause a bunch of issues afterwards. Fang plans to infiltrate the enemy energy plant with Vanille and recover the memory of their focus. Ended in failure. Sensing their presence, the fal'Cie Kujata attempted to defend itself by creating a servant out of the closest human, a little boy, including Sarah from the day before last. Now 2 innocent lives have been forever altered. The fluctuation in the plant's power level alerted the Sanctum army, and Fang drew the attention of the soldiers onto herself to give Vanille a chance to escape. Which is what kind of makes... I'm kind of just like, then why didn't the fal'Cie that's inside, that was under the ground, you know, the one that we were dealing with, or sorry, the one where Lightning got her revelation from, I wonder why that thing didn't really like turn anybody else to a Lassie to defend it, even though we weren't actively going to kill it, but whatever. After shaking her military pursuers, Fang returned to the vestige to find Vanille already gone. She searched the town for her missing friend, but was eventually captured by Sanctum soldiers, members of the cavalry, a unit commanded by Brigadier General Sid Rains. Yep, Sid. Rains, a man opposed to a fal'Cie-controlled Cocoon, offered Fang his protection. Not fully trusting him, but without a way to locate Vanille on her own, the desperate Lassie decided to join the general and his fleet. And brands. The brand that marks a Lassie as one of the fal'Cie's chosen changed gradually, passing through several different stages. When the eye at the center opens, the brand's final stage, the Lassie becomes a Seath. A brand's rate of progression depends partly on the difficulty of the Lassie's focus. It is also linked closely to the individual's mental state. With severe psychological trauma, sometimes spurred rapid advancement. In the most extreme cases, severe fear and shock at being made a Lassie has turned newly made Lassies to Seath at the instant of their branding. In other words, guys, just don't be in shock and you'll be fine. Anyways, what did we get? So we got a shield talisman. Oh! 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 Oh. 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 Auto protect. Oh. I like that a lot, actually. I kind of want that, you know? And I still keep physical wall as well. Or I get rid of HP and I get physical wall 10. Huh. I kind of want that. Except I kind of want that on someone else, maybe. I don't know. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess I might as well just look at this real fast. I guess we'll get the HP. It doesn't really matter. I want the strength. Okay, I was gonna say, would I have enough to even do that? Alright, so pretty much that's that. I'm not gonna walk that way because I don't want it accidental. So, wait, what? Oh. Is anyone in there? I can barely see. Oh, is that snow? Sorry, I can barely see because of the fact that, like, my light is, or my window is, reflecting off my TV. Where's lightning? Sorry, I want to spy on lightning. Hello? Dude, this is a fucking, like, crazy house. Holy shit. If only I had a house like this. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and save because that's where we're gonna end for today. I could examine the trash can? Yeah, this is where we're gonna end for today. And end for I was about to say Arknights, and for this game for today. I played way too much of this game, kind of on accident, really. I wasn't intending to play this long, but you know, I didn't expect this. I didn't actually expect this chapter to take this long. Well, actually, to be fair, we went through 2 chapters. We went through chapter 6, and we went through chapter 7. The thing is, it doesn't really tell you when you move on to a new chapter, I guess. The only time I really know that we moved on to a new chapter is when I go to the data log and be like, oh, hey, we're in chapter 7 right now. That's actually, honestly, the only real time. I guess you could tell if, when you move on to a new chapter, if, like, something major happens. I guess. But whatever. Anyways, yeah, that's that. So next time, we're gonna continue on with this, and then, like, I'm pretty positive, like I said, there's gonna be a boss fight right after we deal with whatever's at home. And then we still got to worry about Saz and Vanille. For those who don't know, Saz still does not know about Vanille. So, But yeah, still at this point, I did not, I'm pretty sure I did not touch the game. Still, at this point. Or, like, I wasn't playing at this point. I was probably still watching somebody play it. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Actually, you know what's funny? I swear to God, I didn't start playing the game again until basically right before Grand Pulse. I think. Because I can't remember anything prior to Grand Pulse. Or, sorry. That's actually a lie. I don't know how to explain it, because, like, there are bits and pieces of stuff prior to Grand Pulse that I remember, but I don't remember fully. But I'm pretty positive I did play with, on the road to Grand Pulse, if that makes sense. Like, the action that made us actually go into Grand Pulse. But I don't remember what that was like. Apparently that was so uninteresting that I just didn't remember. I mean, I could basically tell you, like, I'll basically tell you guys, like, when I feel like, at what point I feel like I started playing the game again. Because there's a particular boss, like a very, very particular boss that we will see later. Anyways, that's that. So yeah, next time we're going to continue on with this. Probably, potentially, depending on how long I play next time, we might actually move on to Grand Pulse. But we'll see. Anyways, that's that. Make sure to save one more time.